tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, one freckle, two freckle, four. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, one freckle, three freckle, four. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, one freckle, three freckle, four. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air, he tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, one freckle, three freckle, four. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, he carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, one freckle, three freckle, four. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, one freckle, three freckle, four. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, one freckle, three freckle, four. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, one freckle, three freckle, four. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road. 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, with strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road. 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, with strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and
I think a lot of this soup's pretty shit, Theo. That's pretty bad.
We are born into families we did not choose. We come into this world clutching the hands of those who named us, who fed us, who showed us the first fires we ever sat beside. That bond is sacred. It becomes the roots beneath our feet, even when our feet refuse to stay still. But the road makes its own kind of family. We have broken bread with strangers who became brothers. We have shared storms between torn canvas with those who became mothers and sisters of our soul, closer in some ways than blood has ever managed to reach. Every dusty crossroad, every muddy rain bank, every laughing crowd at the festival, these are the places where family is made. Every face was once unknown to us, a stranger, perhaps even a mystery, and yet we stand side by side beneath the same sky, sharing the same fire. This is what it means to be a vagabond, not to lose family, but to keep finding it. We do not travel this world forever. The road is long, but it ends. The fire burns bright, but it burns down. One by one, the brothers and mothers, sisters and fathers we love step off the path before us, and we carry them forward in stories we tell and songs we sing on nights like this. So we ask ourselves this: what will we make of the miles we have left? What will we make? Laugh longer, forgive faster. Reach for the hand beside you before it is gone. Let tonight mean something. Let every night mean something. We are all of us wanderers, and none of us are here forever.
I didn't think it'd already be morning by now.
I mean, that's what happens when you end up talking all night and not realizing it and can't even tell.
I was supposed to go to the vagabond cabin. I'm sure they could do without me.
They had all them girls over there anyways. I'm sure whatever they needed to start prepping, they had some really talented ones over that way. Also, don't tell the girls that I gave you that. That's a special one that they don't know about. I've had that for years.
Oh, now I feel bad. I've been sitting here chugging the damn thing.
It's fine. Truthfully, the celebration it was supposed to be for ended up not ever happening, so...
Should I ask?
I mean, you don't have to, you don't want to.
You might as well save the rest of it. Still half a bottle.
Yeah. Maybe I'll find an actual reason to drink it this time and not let it sit getting dusty up on the shelf. That is very true. Let's do this for her. She's gonna do it anyways. Still normal. Didn't move.
It's strange to me since that one time the boy didn't make itself known.
I guess that's good in its own right, ain't it? Maybe it's gone.
I suppose. Neither you or I believe that.
That's true. She'll be back for you soon, don't worry. A little shadow.
She will. It's a good name for him.
I think so too. I think that's what I heard her call him anyways. Yeah, we should get you over that way. With what's today, from my understanding. Oh,
I
shit.
have another thing that I'm going to be a little busy with.
What was it? Bracken, why'd you get the... There we go. I hate being short in this place with all these high shelves. I am uncomfortable at the moment talking to the chief with how I reacted yesterday. But I heard that it was customary with their beliefs to give a gift. She hands you a very poorly carved little statue, but it's painted quite well. My father was a woodworker, and having something from scratch is better than nothing, I've been told.
I could see the talents passed down.
I think, it's what happens when you're told that it's a man's job. You don't do one thing, you do the other. Painting is more feminine.
I say that's only said when someone's a little concerned that a woman might show them up. So, you want to present this to the chief?
I do, as a thank you for understanding and not getting loud back with me. Do you think he'd accept that?
I think he would. He understands why things were the way they were. And I only said what I did after you said what you did about Astrid. My God, that was...
I did not
that
mean...
was fucked.
I'm so sorry. Mr. Logan, you can go on ahead and get that water. Thank you for coming and asking for permission.
All right. There's still barrels behind the house, right?
Yes, there is.
All right. Good to know. And also, you got a bum sleeping next to the tree out front.
What?
Thank you for letting me know.
This is kind of...
I better make sure that he didn't die out there just laying out like that. That worries me.
I'm sure he's breathing. Either that or he's choking on his own blood. I can't tell.
Well, that's still concerning. Thank you, Logan. So when the festivities begin, I will hand that to him.
A good idea. Apparently I'm supposed to be earning my armor today.
What does that entail?
Something not good.
Oh.
It's kind of make or break kind of thing. Might
Well,
involve the South, might not.
Oh,
Sorry. Before I forget, if you see Evie, let her know that me and Ed want to talk with her, and also we need some flour if you got it.
well, if you bring me the wheat for it, we can make you that flour.
All right. Sorry to interrupt.
You're all right. Just
I'm good.
such an awkward fella. Well, with how much you went, south before, even if it was with a little adjustment with Miss Stiora, probably to get them bones, I'm sure you'll be fine. You lasted, what, almost a whole day before you came back?
After yesterday, I don't know what to expect anymore. And Theo, people were saying Dane was missing last night.
What?
People were saying that Dane was missing last night. I heard the lieutenant panicking about it in the middle of the night. They went into his house. The windows were fogged up and there was a gunshot in the wall and no one could find him. And I'm hoping against hope that one of those things didn't get him.
I thought we would have been safe if Guinevere and I didn't see anything come in here. When that happened last time, we just saw the lights go past the windows. What do you mean that if...
I don't know. I don't want to cause you panic. That's just what the scuttlebutt was last night. Maybe things have changed by morning.
I hope that they just found him, that maybe he thought it was still going on or something, and...
Well, if he's missing, we'll find him. He's pulled my ass out of the fire before. I'll find him.
I best be waiting at the gate for my girls, then.
Aye, probably for
my
the best.
heavens above, will you help me wake him up?
Out here. Sure.
And maybe, yeah, take that
You sure
side
that's a
out.
man? Sure that's a man and not a bear?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure at this point.
Take this.
Rick, this.
Hey.
Whoa.
Relax. You're not just playing someone else's yard and sleeping like a fucking bed, man.
Apologies, I didn't feel safe being indoors after yesterday.
About to say like I was a fucking rock, man.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm glad that you can find comfort closer to the coven.
On your feet, man. Come on.
Is it morning already?
Yes, it is.
Fuck if I know.
Well, if the moon's up, since we've flipped our schedules somehow, looks like it.
Is it me or is it darker than usual?
It does feel darker.
Like
Is it a
it's
new moon
overcast
today?
today. Usually you could see the green haze. Now it's
Interesting.
fucked.
And it's
I don't
either
know,
a new
I'm just
moon or a
using
full
my
moon,
brain.
either way.
Solomon.
One or the other. Good morning to you.
You too.
Good morning, Colton.
You seen... Morning, Miss Theodosia. Seen Declan around?
No, I haven't. You might want to go ahead
Alright.
and maybe check the tavern.
Yeah.
Double check in there, see?
Yeah. I'll look around. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Do you two ever eat? I never see you in the tavern anymore.
I eat every morning, Miss Theo.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
Skinny as a twig. You need to eat a little bit more. Please. That goes to you too. You're gonna lose all of this.
I try to get him to eat, but he's mean to me about it. I'm not skinny.
Theo.
Did my girls come back in or no?
I don't think so, no.
Thank you, then I'm going to get them.
Put me down for those trials.
Well, we're gonna be doing sign-ups all day today, regardless of gender. Put that out there.
Excellent.
It's all right, Theo. Just go in there. You're an adult. You don't have to feel awkward about going into a place like this. I'm sure everything is absolutely fine and hunky-dory, and you don't have to be awkward about it all. No, you do have to be awkward about it. You yelled at a close friend's father for the way that you did not like seeing him be treated. And now you don't know if you caused any more harm, and now you're too worried about going in. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe stop pacing in front of the fucking gate. Ugh. Just want my girls so we can go back in. Ugh. Why is this so difficult? Something that I can maybe make for Miss Astrid. For what I said, maybe. I don't know.
Theodosia, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. You finally getting some rest. Doesn't look like it. Oh, girls.
Sorry.
Everyone's on their way back into town.
Good. I'm glad you all grabbed Miss Rue last night too. Didn't want her to be left out of all that.
Yeah.
It was weird. I fell asleep inside of a barrel, woke up here.
Oh, we need
Strange.
to get Dan. Someone want to tell her we're leaving?
I think she's going to be staying close to Guinevere.
Miss Van
I
is
see.
waiting on someone. Can we wait a bit longer before we head over? I can wait. I don't.
Why don't you go on ahead and get the girls back home so Miss Cassandra can go ahead and get you all cleaned up? Poor
Yeah, we
thing's
need to
still
go to the
covered.
doctor
Yeah, as long
anyway and
as-
get looked over.
There's another group heading over. All right.
So
I'll head with the first group.
All right, let's go, guys.
I'd like to
Okay.
apologize
You sure?
for snubbing my nose towards you when after
Okay.
the conversation.
You go on ahead and you all head back into town. There's still some people up at the gate to be able to open it up.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Miss Steele.
Miss Rue!
Let's go.
If there was boundaries overstepped, then
All right, head up. Come on.
Come on.
Follow.
those ears are a couple of bracelets and tokens. And a leather of the binding. How many cords have you made so far? The cords. Yeah. Different colors. As of the moment, I need to get to the black, as well as to the purple next. Already made for the tokens for those that are welcome. You would see him holding a small little token the size of his thumb, which, for this leather token, in a much more circular figure, has the sun symbol on it. For Ruvna. Wonderful. The mothers will be pleased. Good work. And they shall be. Well. Miss Theodosia, looking for someone?
I'm just waiting on my girls, that's all.
Of course.
Guinevere's one of yours now. I'm waiting on those two.
Suppose.
Father sends me on to go in my place. So either I'll be back or I'll be dead, one or the other.
Oh, God. Think we'd like a test.
Indeed.
Good luck with that. To be honest, a lot of things need to be done.
So I'm learning.
One day.
I'll see you when I come back.
Smoke for good luck.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's the last of Leopold's stuff. Count that as good luck from him too.
I'll take it as that. I'm sure they'll be out here with me.
Good. Seen in the fort. D4D. Extra. Needs an extra.
Thank you again.
Are you waiting for Miss Gwen?
I was waiting on you too. Guinevere's gonna be here a while. She has a couple of things that she has to...
Alright. Well then, I'm ready.
She'll be back.
Sure she will. She always does so far, hasn't she?
That's right. Come on.
I'm following. I'm sorry for my outburst yesterday.
Don't apologize. Do not need to apologize. You have seen how many scenes I have made, and I am a grown woman in my 40s. You are allowed to make 2 or 3.
Your scenes didn't make you look like a mad woman.
You'd be surprised. Some of them do.
I never saw it.
Oh, you're a good girl.
Thank you.
I know you wouldn't. Wouldn't think anything of it. Open up the gate!
Open it.
I'm here.
Of course.
I'm not keeping you in the dark by yourself. Not ever. Okay?
It's really sweet of you. I'm going to go get
Lady Theo.
How are you all doing? You just waiting out this way, or is there a reason why you're all gathered around the... Hey, I see.
Have any more of those masks been made?
I was waiting.
We are slowly making them, unfortunately, due to the events that have consistently taken place. My girls ended up not feeling even safe to be within the walls and spent the night at the Vagabond encampment.
Very well.
We have the ones that we originally had of those wet masks, but we only have 6. You'll need to have a barrel of water with you, and that's all we have that we can give out.
I'll take 3. I have 3 myself.
You are allowed to get a barrel of water, but you're gonna have to ask someone like Bracken or any of the tavern people, because they have full permission to go back and forth back there. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Thank you.
I just want to make sure that was clear. I owe you.
And I owe you, so we're either even or we're gonna be repaying one another for life. Did you find who you were looking for, Colton?
I can't remember who I was looking for, and you're standing inside of all of you.
Oh my God! I didn't even.
Oh yes, I was.
Sorry, it's fine. Thank you.
Why do you say that, half expecting
Oh, those are cans.
I don't know, because maybe I was thinking
You're
about
welcome.
giving away some of my own, and I wanted to gossip a little.
I need to go put this together before we go to Thorn Ridge.
Yes,
Speaking of
I
which,
expect that one. That one's just tax now.
Oh, so you expect it, you know, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe I won't
Yes,
give
I
it to you
do.
this time.
What? Hey, don't be like that.
You expected now.
Yes, Theodosia.
I need it. I need it. I can't have.
Maybe my
It's one-
experience.
she was thanking me because she was sitting outside of the gate last night.
Has changed me.
So I sat with her for a little while.
Appreciation.
You're so mean. Don't joke like that.
Of course.
I don't know. I guess
Sometimes it's just nice to have someone there in silence.
You tease so cruelly.
I agree with that.
Things attacked.
All right, I gotta go put this together.
Which,
You go on and do
Miss Theo,
something.
make sure you get yourself checked out, please.
I have. Don't worry. Everything's already been taken care of. My just still a little injured, and my shoulder's still giving me some issues, but it's not as bad as yesterday.
Okay.
I'll most likely go and bother you all for a relook at the burns on my arm.
If you'd like to do it this morning, I'll be free for it.
How far are we going?
I'll grab you when I'm free. I think that'd be good.
Additionally, Miss Féile, if you'd like for it to be a private thing, if you'd like others not to see it, I can do the house calls.
I thank you. That would be nice. It was already awkward enough having Robin have to do it.
Lady Theo,
all by myself, Joshua.
is it possible to inquire for one of your sisters of the Thorn?
Are you also heading?
We're going south towards the burnt portion of Mistmere.
Well,
I'll
I
go and
know
collect samples there.
Miss Evie wanted to go ahead and set that up, so find her first and have that conversation with her, and she will tell you which girl's gonna go out.
Very well. If I can find her.
Where is he? He walks away.
Who are you looking for? Mr. Felice or?
The beekeeper.
Felipe.
Yes, Felice. He's in there. He's in the doctor's office. You want me to go ahead and bring that in there?
It's empty. We haven't gathered any yet.
Oh, I see.
I'll just walk in there. Maybe Dr. Robin can answer my question about something. Maybe that'd be nice.
Seems like Joshua wants me to go south with him, Theo, so I'll keep an eye on the ghost.
Thank you. It would only be one. But thank you. Look at you, all cleaned up and ready to go.
I'm about to go get a good look myself in my room for a bit before I come back out.
They did a good job with your hair. Doesn't look all matted anymore.
Steor used a hot knife.
That's how they got that little flip thing going on up there. That makes sense. This is very you.
I'm excited to see it.
That's a good thing. Not say that, okay?
I'll see you later, alright?
Yeah, you'll see me later.
Water. I'll see Robin. If it's in the water, we might just have to let it stay there. Maybe Rue can get it later. Laundry delivery accomplished.
We'll move off to the side.
I thought that was just her driving.
That's interesting to say.
Is this what I always look like?
Hope you're doing all right.
I'm doing wonderful. I want to go ahead and let you know your song was beautiful. What I caught, wasn't able to say anything.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and thanks for coming as well.
Of course. To be honest with you, Miss Am, you all done was a very kind thing for her. She wasn't fully added in, so due to tradition, we couldn't do it properly. No, she did not. It was a very hard day for everyone, and I think it definitely helped the vagabond boy, Mr. Gunther, and the Mr. Elliot. I think it helped them both.
I'm really glad. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure everyone felt peace, but I mean, you know what would happen right after kind of messed that up, but
to be honest,
I was really trying.
In my own head, I thought it's because the coven was breaking tradition. That they all got angry at us for that.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
It's a bit heartbreaking, to say the least, though, that happened right afterwards.
At least we got to fully send her off before. They won't mess that up.
No, they won't. I may not fully believe in the Father, but I think your kind words and even those of Thalen were enough to be able to raise a lot of people's spirits, even if they don't.
Thank you. That's what I always hope for, even if people can't all believe the same thing, that we can all come together in some way.
I definitely think so as well. Mr. Logan, you need more water?
Yeah, the guards wanted a big barrel of it to take down south. I was just wanting to make sure.
Yes,
I
you
can
can
get
go
the
on
barrel.
ahead and do so. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If
Should
you're
I
able
put
to
buckets in it like I usually do, or just the barrel?
Actually, no, just get the barrel. They're not going to need the buckets out of it.
That's what I figured, but just wanted to make sure. Sometimes we store buckets to make sure that we're able to get portions of it for the tavern, and anyway.
also get that push?
Ulysses, I'm liking the way you done your hair.
Ah, thank you. And
Just thought I'd give you a compliment.
Thank you. Yeah, something about us.
The hair going over your shoulder.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot easier to get my beauty rest when Mitch isn't.
I did hear a lot of people saying that the grove would be safe from those creatures.
Unfortunately, from what they were telling me, it was a misnomer, like a misnomer, however you want to pronounce it. They felt safe thinking that it was the same thing that they had dealt with down at that mining town. Those things, from what we had seen going past that window, was so aggressive. They were rushing
ones here,
around.
right?
Mm-hmm.
The green eyes.
The ones with the
There
green
was a
candles,
time.
too.
Where's their camp?
I don't know if it was related. There was a time when Jonathan was given a confessional and a creature appeared outside, knocked on the church windows.
Really?
I didn't. It was really scary. I didn't see any green eyes, but
what they look like?
It was a. They said it was a maiden, a ghostly
woman.
maiden.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
We have to keep our eyes out around here with all this going on.
Yes, we do. If you end up seeing her again, can you let me know?
I'll let you know, yeah.
Thank you. I might actually call upon the church and a few other peoples to help me with something. But
Alright, just let us know.
Definitely will. If, I'm thinking you might be needing to be called up for something.
I know there's a festival later, and I plan on being there.
But I don't think that's what that's for. I would recommend you heading up there, though, because I think it's important. So head on through.
Alright, I'll go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wanting to. Yes, well, I'm wanting to get more of it done, if possible.
Yes, I'll let them know.
Sorry, good. What a headache. Bit of a headache there. Just a bit. Good day.
I thought so.
Hey, Bracken.
Well.
Yes.
Do you have a moment that we can talk?
Given it was more of a special order, so.
Not really in the middle of anything.
Follow me.
If Mr. Bendy's done chasing you today.
Got to look my best.
You're chasing me?
You ever have any?
No.
Sorry, run?
Oh,
okay.
Mr. Logan, just go ahead and leave that by the south gate. They're currently in the middle of a meeting up there. They all got called up. So just leave it down at the south gate and they'll be able to grab that, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Hold on. I got excited for a second. I needed to subtract a 1 from my ledger. 71 pieces.
Oh.
Mr. Felice, do not forget, you still have to check on your apiary that's in our grotto.
Yes, I do.
You don't have to do it right now. You're in the conversation. I have one that I have to do, but sometime today, maybe before the Vagabond Festival, I think would be appreciated.
Can you not talk about my lodge?
When is the Vagabond Festival again?
It will be, in words, 3 hours or so from now.
Understood. Miss Thea?
Yes.
Is there someone in the coven I could give this to turn into flour for the tavern?
Actually,
I can take it.
Miss Rue, that would be wonderful. If it gives you any issues, just... Okay.
Will do.
If you would like to help her...
carry it or you're...
Actually, I think it would be best. I know you're still probably hurting a bit. Having him help you carry it down would probably be good.
I don't know, it's been more than a few days.
I'm just trying to give you something that you don't have to carry such a big sack by yourself. I'm trying to get someone to help, but if you don't want it, that's okay too.
I'm about to get gouged.
I'll be alright, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
Thank you, mister.
As much as you can, and if you have any issues, you just let me know.
He's going to try and find them for me.
Will do.
Okay.
I need to borrow their car.
She'll come back up there. It's gonna take a little bit, especially with that much.
Yeah.
That damn outpost
I'm
is
sorry for
not enough
overworking.
getting done.
And something made those things. Be careful.
Actually, let's go over here. Little less out in the open. Have you talked with Guinevere at all today?
Not today, no.
Okay.
Haven't seen her.
Well, you're going to be surprised with what she's wearing. And she has her own news for you.
Oh?
She can tell you that. That's not my place to say. However, we are going to be starting the protector trials.
Oh, that kind of news. She agrees
Your
with
daughter
that.
and I have made a decision about changing tradition. You are
What
still
way?
to take part in these trials, to prove that whoever will take charge and become the next protector can protect the girls here at the Coven, but they are no longer to the death. What this
Quite a big
means,
change.
because your daughter didn't want to see you die, and neither did I.
I think she's more scared for Brenwyn, whoever else tries.
That's part of her news. I can't give you all of that. That's a father-daughter talk. But I want you in charge of these. And I want you to fight as if it is to the death. Because I want them to know just how powerful you really are. And not a lot of people got to see that. I want these girls
intend to.
protected. And I know you will find the right choices for it.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it a hard fight when I fought.
You are. Which means I think you'll have a lot more fun with it.
No, my scythe is broken. I only have the headpiece of it at the moment. I need to.
They have some crafters over with Bronwyn that might be able to help.
Vagabonds.
Isn't the last time that we had anybody able to make that other know how to fix it?
Actually, by the time he breaks, you're supposed to be dead.
Well, maybe you can make something new, something more personal with them.
Maybe.
Well, when she's back from looking herself over, which I think she's gonna look a little different for you. It looks good on her.
Is she out of that state?
She is.
Mentally.
I don't know what it was. I don't know if she was in that house for God knows how long. And she came out and you can see it in her eyes. There's a sparkle back. Like when she was young and she was reading them books for the first time.
Good.
She looks like her, but she looks a lot like Meredith now. Just with shorter hair.
Yeah. He asked a lot about her. She was in her head like that. Asking. think it was some kind of after. Like everything was too good to be true.
Yeah, she was having that
Unfortunately.
same with me.
We didn't get Meredith back. Got her.
That means she can continue. She can be there, you know? Continue on the legacy of the Brents in our own way.
Yeah.
Well, when she's out from there, I'll send her your way, and you two can finally have a father-daughter talk that I know you both need.
Yeah.
That's all I was gonna say.
Alright then. Is there any work that needs to be done today? I could still fight. I still have the head of the scythe. I managed to shave down the bone and put a grip on it, but it's only the stave that I can't use.
What I think is I would ask Edward if there's anything that you can do. Which was chosen for it. Ask Miss Evie to tell me. Just going south, not too south. It's just to pick up a couple of mushrooms from Amberford.
Well, I've been of the mind that while I am protector, they don't much need me too much with all the men around willing to help them.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but as the head of the coven, I need to inform you that the acting captain of the guard, whatever her name was, and the head of the...
I need to sit down.
We are honoring Miss Theodosia. To create a combined argument, a combined testimony, the church and the guard will
I
likely
pleaded
oppose
with that
Jonathan.
damn woman for hours about how this place isn't a waste of time.
Apparently, the reaction of the townsfolk after last night was this final nail in the coffin.
That was the final nail? That convinced them that this place was a waste? Seeing...
Get me Casimir.
Because the
Get me Casimir this instant.
decided to blame the church for summoning monsters.
That's ironic. Usually it's us. Taking the blame.
Thought it was our traditions, and I told her that.
Strong superstition is hard to ignore.
Is it possible, though? Not
No.
saying that it's a bad thing, but for a song to rile those creatures up such...
I've been playing songs in this place for decades. Not a single creature like that's ever shown up.
I see.
Some bad omens just appear without warning and without cause or correlation.
Okay, I need Casimir. This man, I swear to God. Joshua, get Casimir for me before you go. Tell me he needs to hurry his ass up.
Yes, ma'am.
He's up the hill.
I'll make sure nothing gets too close.
It's fine. If he's lost, he's lost. I don't care right now. I just need someone to get that man for me.
I see him up there.
Okay. Then I just need him to set it up with his rookery. Send it to Jonathan. Because he's going to be the only one that's going to be able to get it. Unless he's already on his way back, in which case we're all fucked.
He wasn't over there.
He's up there.
Oh, he's up there.
It is impressive how quickly you...
Though.
I think I see one more up there, I think.
At the same time, you should not push yourself.
There's no need to labor yourself on the thought of it.
The warnings that we got was that they were going to burn the coven down first when they come down here. I'm going to get worried.
3 people?
3 people. I needed you that badly.
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to send this to Mr. Jonathan Marrowthorne. Okay? It would be...
Right.
He is your, master of guns or whatever it's called. Okay? This has everything happens.
Understood, ma'am. It will be done.
Thank you.
Understand that. Thank you for letting us know. I best not risk any of our medical trained staff if there's going to be no medical input.
Felice, if you want to, it's around the corner. Go to the back. You follow the wall this way, and it is there. It would be good for you to check up on them. It's okay for you to be back there by yourself. I trust you with this. I'm gonna let the girls know, Doc. Okay?
I see.
Just go.
Lightly.
Just go. Just go.
Theo. You relax.
It's kind of hard to relax.
We had this happen yesterday.
2 of the guard are looking for masks, apparently, that they placed an order with you for.
Yeah, it's about. They got 3 already. They need 3 more. Can you go and tell her that he's allowed back there, please?
Yeah,
They also want to take one of the girls to that.
And that woman from the church that came in just said that they're leaving and they're telling the council that this place is a lost cause. The thing that Jonathan has been up there fighting for what feels like a week, even longer.
Why does the sister have any sort of pull with the council?
Because her grandfather runs the guard. Her last name is Strauss. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until Anne Marie was gone. That's why I was hoping that we can find her. And now with this. I went ahead and sent a missive out using Casimir's birds to Jonathan in hopes that we can get it. You needed to go ahead.
That means that we
need to hurry. That's all I can say.
We'll start working on the food. I'll start getting the seeding for that, but that's going to take time. It doesn't grow overnight, Theo.
I know. The thing is that with what Jonathan warns me about, we won't have anything, because they will burn that building to the ground, even if it's made out of stone.
Our building?
Our building.
Dr. Solomon. Have you told him this?
He's still out doing his trial for the vagabonds.
Trial?
I would have thought that he would have told you when he walked in there. He wants to join their tribe, so they put him through a... how do I put this? There's some sort of trial thing that he has to do to earn his furs and armor, so he's not always going out there with shirtless, basically. So with that being said...
Okay. They want to send our girls to that town right before the poppy field.
Thorn Ridge. Yes,
no,
Joshua.
the one.
You didn't tell me it was
That's
that
what I was-
one. I thought you were talking about Thorn Ridge. You are not sending my girls out to a place where nobody can breathe. Those masks won't do anything that way.
That's why I requested them in the first place.
Well, you heard her. They don't do anything there.
They probably won't do nothing. We haven't even tested that. We tested it on the pollen, and even still, most of us were getting woozy and out of it when we went through that. Even with the dipping in the water and everything, you can't do that in that environment. It has to stay closed, and it doesn't last very long. If we had the time and a different type of resource, maybe we could have made something else, but I didn't. I thought you were going through more poppies or something.
No.
If you'll go to Thorn Ridge, you can take one of the girls that way, because we need supplies from there.
There's already a group going towards that place already.
That's what I was going to tell you. There is a group going to Thorn Ridge, Theo. One of our girls do need to go, though. It's a group.
I would, because no one should be going that way. If you understand me.
Considering,
Most of them aren't.
I think maybe Jocelyn would be the only one.
Actually, yeah, I think Jocelyn wants to go ahead. She has this thing about wanting to prove herself. I think if you say that she was the first one you thought of, I think that would brighten up her day today, to be honest with you. Make sure that she brings a spear, because she's going to need it.
Yeah, okay, I'll talk to her about it. Robin, can you take a look at this damn arm of mine?
I'll take a look at both of you. I also want to ask if you have any extra supplies inside. None.
We haven't had a chance to send any of the girls out again. I'll meet you. I'll meet you in there.
Shape, I'll go picking. But...
Guinevere. Your father and you need to have a discussion about what we're doing going forward. I explained the trials, but I didn't explain your news. So that's on.
You want to go talk?
Sure. We should.
Everything look all right there, Felice?
Yes, they are unscathed, fortunately. I saw how many people were crowding back there and was worried, but they are fine. If anything, I just suppose... I apologize if anyone here got stung by them while they were hiding.
No, it was all right. We made sure we didn't want to go over that way. So, I just hope, I hope nobody did get stung. I keep lifting my arm up too high.
Miss Theodosia.
My father called
Where is Evie? Is she
Why?
in the
What's
coven?
going on?
I fucking hate this South.
You're not going.
I'm willing if she needs me.
No. Jocelyn's going
She was
south.
pretty-
And she's going to be doing stuff south. Yes, Jocelyn's gone south. There is a group going out. I'm not sending any girls with Joshua. Had I known he was going to that town, I would have said no instantly.
Are you talking about
Lumi is going with them. I'm the only available mercenary
Thorn
right
Ridge?
now. So wherever you need me to go.
No, there's another town past Thorn Ridge.
Oh, I don't care about that town then.
That town has air that hurts to breathe in, and they were asking for our masks. And had I known that it was that one, I would have said those masks do nothing over that way with the way that they want to use it. They don't last long enough.
Fair enough.
Miss Féile, have you seen
Yes.
Dr. Robin?
He's in there actually checking Evie's arm, if you want to go ahead.
Thank you.
Shoulder's been killing her since she had to be put back into place.
I told Evie if she needs that extra person. I understand why she needs it.
Sounds like
I
another
don't want to, but I told her last resort.
I'm not going back out there until you are better.
I don't think we'll ever get better, Miss Theo.
I'm tired. Your mask, how does that work?
Sweet girl.
I'm not going to complain about not going.
The bees, or is there
You are not to
something
go
that
out there
helps
with
you breathe?
without any other girls. Do you understand me?
That
Could
is,
really use you.
has holes too small for bees to fly through.
You almost killed her. I don't know why she thinks
put
that.
some flowers and the like in there when I came
She
here.
needs you because
to
she
help
cares very
counteract against
deeply for
the
you. Okay.
Bad air, but those have since stopped serving their purpose.
So make
It
sure
doesn't-
that she knows.
Let me take a look at that real quick, if you do not mind.
And that way, being with her is going to make that up for her, okay?
Okay.
I see, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I had an
Thank you.
idea,
If you need
but I
anything,
wasn't
okay?
sure if it could work.
Thank you. I needed that.
Gold mining trick.
She went off
I'll have
that
to
way.
see what direction. This way? Where? Which way?
That way.
Yes,
Wrong arm.
She's thinking about. Oh,
in your
oh,
mind,
I almost Theo.
come into
Oh no!
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you pop. Do you need like water? You need a massage?
No,
You need
I'm
pressure?
gonna go ahead and go have Robin take a look at my shoulder, make sure I didn't do anything worse than what I thought I did. This is just from the
Last thing I need is
continuous
anything to happen to you,
use
so
of
okay.
the gun, and then of course the witch's flame burning up my arm. So.
Looks like how I have this mask
You're banned
set
from
up.
going south
You
too.
would take crushed
Nope.
charcoal, at least a good
Nope.
bit of it.
Bye, Miss
wear
Viola.
over your
Goodbye.
nose and the mouth, so it's
Sorry, I ended up having to calm down 5 different people. Dahlia wanted to go ahead and go south herself, and after what happened last night, I told her
What?
no.
She literally just told me last resort to ask her to go. What changed her mind?
That's exactly what she was saying. If nobody said that they
Oh.
would do it for you, she will do
Well,
it. And I told her no.
I've got it. I'll tell her I've got it under control. I just gotta go find Jocelyn wherever she is.
She already rushed over to grab everything that she needs, so just make sure she's not going with Joshua.
All right.
Come on, Theodosia. Let's get yourself looked at before I go head out.
If you want to go ahead and find Margaret, she wanted to go ahead and look it over too.
She's heading out as well. She's already left, probably with the other group. So we best take a look at it.
She
now.
was just over here. I hate how I
She just
always
ran
lose
out.
someone. Ugh.
Right. This shouldn't take too long. I'm sorry it's not Margaret taking a look at you.
No, it's all right.
Right. Go ahead and have a seat. Shouldn't take too long. Right. Right. I won't lie, this is going to hurt a lot when I remove the bandage, alright? The burns might have scabbed over the bandage, and it's going to hurt to remove it. I'm going to take it slow, okay? I'm going to cut the bandages to the side so we don't have to worry about it. I'm just going to move the dress a little bit, alright? 3, 2, 1, cutting bandage. Alright, now I'm going to start pulling it away. 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good work. I'm going to apply some of this elixir onto the wound now. Alright? This is going to sting a lot.
I figured
You
as much.
ready? Here, bite down on this. This will help. 3, 2, 1. Good.
It's my shoulder also
All right.
burned, not burned, bruised under there. It's been killing me lifting it up.
Looks like they're slightly dislocated from the movement. Alright. I'm going to try to place it back. This is going to hurt a little bit. Give me your hand. 3, 2. There we go. Alright, I'm going to get you in an arm brace here. There we go. I'm going to have a leather one. That cloth will help it from chasing. And I'll just close this up quickly.
Thank you.
No problem. It's the least I can do.
How are you feeling? After it all, you've been non-stop go since you got up yesterday.
I haven't had time to even think about anything. Not process anything, not even count my injuries. I've just been stuck. Can't stop. If I do, someone else dies. That should help. I can't stop. If I stop, then the fort falls apart. If I stop, then this experiments fall apart. Don't have enough time.
You worry me. Every step of the way, you worry me.
Think you do the same to me, Mother?
My sweet boy.
You look at him, his bags under his eyes are immense.
You would see
He still even
hers
has...
is the exact same. As if she hasn't slept in 2 days.
I think this place will kill the both of us from exhaustion before we're done here.
I think the same.
Right, I better get going. I don't want them to leave without me. It was great talking with you, though. I don't remember the last time we talked.
It's been a long time since it's been just us.
Too long.
Well, I guess maybe after this vagabond festival.
Hopefully, after this vagabond festival. I gotta go collect my rifle. I will say, we most likely won't be getting any more supplies coming from the north, at least from New Galleon, from what I'm hearing. So,
We're gonna
any
try our
supplies we
best. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A lot of our girls either being injured like me and Evie, or just exhausted. Doing what we can. Now go rush and get your gun, because otherwise you're gonna be left behind in the dust.
You're quite right. Good luck.
Yeah. That's part of
the church was the ones that summoned these creatures.
Miss Evie, I want you to know your internal voices cannot hear your main voice.
Oh,
they act like atting me in my chat is going to fix that. It doesn't.
That's all right. It's a good thing that you were right here, so I could go ahead and help you with that. It turns out I spent the whole day yesterday with a dislocated shoulder. Just thought it was the bruising from the firing the shotgun too much. And it seems that the burns are healing up a little nicer, which is good.
That's good. They had to redislocate and relocate my arm back into, or pop it back in. It wasn't done well.
I mean, it was done in a hurry. It would make sense.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people have to do that. At least you have good doctors that were able to do it and not someone that, barely knows how.
It was... Well, it wasn't exactly triage, but they were doing the best that they could. Speaking of, they almost ran out of supplies, so... Be careful.
I'm going to take some girls north today to remedy that.
I think that would be very good.
She's right there. She's right there.
If you do not mind, I'll go with you all. That way you have someone out there to help.
We're not going far. We're just going to be going over there to the small farm. But yeah,
going to the
that's
north,
fine.
right? I would feel better.
You
if
were supposed to go
someone was watching y'all's
south.
back.
You're going to Thorn Ridge.
Evie told me that I wasn't.
That's right, I brought my switch.
No, I said you're not going with the guard. You're going to Thorn Ridge with the other group.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the other group?
Come on. All right, let's go.
No, you can just say.
Thank
like,
you.
Okay.
No, let her do this, and
You just like.
it's part of her position.
Well, you probably could, yeah.
Felice, if you'd like to go with them so you can see these soils, maybe you might be able to grab some things and learn about how our grotto and all that works too.
I would very much. Is it Thorn Ridge? That is the town to the...
No. I gotta get used to not using my dominant arm. there's a little farm there, and then the church had their own a little farther up. The Miss Evie actually set up the ground. That's why we actually have supplies every single day, is thanks to Miss Evie's hard work and dedication, learning about how to set up the grounds.
I see.
Which is what I meant by, without this coven, this force would have perished, unfortunately, long ago.
I would very much like to go along, yes, but you had something to ask Miss Theo, Rictus.
A few things. I couldn't help but overhear parts of the conversation. I didn't mean to listen in.
No, that's
I'm
all right.
sorry.
Were you able to get that flower okay?
A good amount of it. There was only 9 that I wasn't able to do, but maybe if you use some of this, I would be able to.
If you go ahead and just tell him how much you're giving back of that wheat, he'll know then. Thank you so much. If you want to ask him for payment for your hard work, you're able to. You deserve some money.
How much I would give? I do. I was down there for
Hello,
a while.
Iskra.
Coven girl, an extra 10 pieces as well. Miss
Okay,
Theo,
goodbye,
for the hard
Iskra.
work.
Okay then.
Odd lady.
And she's an interesting woman.
When I was overhearing, I heard you discussing that there was a part down south that we could not pass because of the vapors and the fumes, correct?
Yes, that is right.
There's too much.
Until we can find something to make it a little easier, yes.
There's... Forgive me for saying that my experience is underground and dealing with coming across things that usually get trapped. Sometimes when we're mining deeper, we come across caverns that are filled with fumes that are deadly. A trick that some old miners used to use is taking cloth, much like the mask I have, and layering in wetted charcoal.
Wetted charcoal? Now, we have something similar of a wet mask that we were using for something else. The downside for a lot of it... Hold on. Sorry.
No, you're funny, Miss Theo.
No, more so it's easier for me to do this if I...
But the idea is you take the charcoal, you grind it to a finer powder so it's not just chunks. You then wet it and layer it in between layers of fabric and then over where your nose
so
and
that
mouth
sounds
would
very
be.
similar to what we were doing with those wet masks that we were... There's a type of flour that's not what they really are. And so I've been trying to...
What if we combine the two? The flowers and the charcoal, because the charcoal is a natural,
You know, you
What
might be
word?
onto something, because way back when plagues and such were going across long time ago, there were masks that people would wear with puffs of perfume, thinking that flowers would stop any of the blood coming through. It might actually
Much
help
like
with not
Felice's
being able to
max.
breathe. Yes, in a sense. Though Felice's is to keep the bees from stinging his face.
I asked him to let me inspect his mask. I saw the difference, but the principles are the same. And I know we're low.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to bother them. Oh, I'm bothering them. I'm just saying the most I think I'll get.
I don't know. It was an idea I had. Something that I could bring forth from my experience in the mines.
I think if you sit down with Miss Vinitrine once she's feeling a little better, I think we can probably make something. And I think it's gonna help.
Of course. That was also something I wanted to bring up. I know yesterday was a bit of a
It was a lot.
struggle, and I'm sorry for sleeping outside your coven. It
Listen,
was
I would
not
rather
my
you feel
intention.
safe and comfortable in a place than worry that you're not enough.
It's more that I don't think I ever talked about it with a lot of people here, but my parents up north passed away in a cave-in. And when I saw that the buildings, when those things appeared, all shut and locked, I was afraid if they came back and I was inside, it would be much the same, and I couldn't do that, no. Plus, if I was outside, I have a better chance of protecting people. Being a distraction, at least. I'm loud. I may be not fast, but I'm loud.
Alright. I have some things I need to talk to with people. But
you said that the protector trials were tomorrow, yes?
I'm thinking, like, if you truly mean it, he's going to fight as if he is going to kill you. Because that is how he was going through it. He almost died fighting my father.
I do intend to go through with it. I was going to talk to Miss Evie about it, but I figured I'd let you know as well.
Alright then.
You are Coven
I'll
leader,
put you down.
but I will...
I'll put you down, don't worry. I need
Yes, ma'am.
to find somebody while I don't have to worry. Yes?
Can I bother you to make this magically appear?
Ran on my stitches.
A copy of it?
A copy of
Recovering
give me
yesterday, so that really
Because I think everyone's super busy and I want her to be able to have one when she goes down there.
I am fine.
I have them anyway, so it's fine.
I didn't realize it full of duplicates. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's real good. There you go.
Scraps.
Sorry, you can't
Absolutely
have my
have
bottle
that.
one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No.
Theo stooping? I didn't say anything.
Yes.
I know exactly what I'm going to do with the second one.
Find a nest of blighted bees or something of the such, and then this will come in handy. But right now it's just kind of, I think...
Is that what you just called
I think I feel safe with them, you know?
I didn't say anything. Just keep moving.
Well, I reported you for duping first, so I guess I'm just as bad.
Megalian. My parents are... They came from the old world, though.
Alright. To the wall.
Can I help you, Miss Theo?
Went straight down the road, didn't they?
If you're looking for your coven sisters, I saw them walk past the back church over that way.
What are we creeping on? What? It looks like you were waiting for, like, someone there?
No,
Is fucking
I was...
Leopold there? No, he's still
no.
dead. I make that joke. He's my friend too. All right, I see him in the night when I go to bed.
So do I. He was hiding in my fucking coven all night while I was fucking talking to... Oh,
it's Osman.
No, I was trying to think on looking for somebody, and I haven't been able to find anyone.
When are we heading out? There's two of your girls right there.
Thank you. That's not who I was looking for. Have you seen Thalen?
Yes. He is right there.
Mother.
Totally right there. And he will be back in a moment.
Theodosia is right there.
The
Not-
doctor is currently
not Robin.
keeping him placed.
The other
No,
one. It's fine.
Thalen is right there.
I know.
Trust
I
me
know.
on this.
Just looking for someone. That's all.
Have fun. Oh, by the way, I'm sure you heard the news, but Miss Stroud and her special church ladies fucked off north.
Yes, I know about that. So I sent a missive using Casimir to Jonathan in hopes it gets there to him before they do. Don't punch him.
Anyway. Excuse me, I only have one eye now.
Last good eye.
Well, here's the concern.
You wanted people to match
Theodosia.
it that badly?
Shut up. The concern is if they're doing a quarantine of not letting anyone else down here, they might not let him back down here. But knowing him and his sway with people, he might just march out of the city with a contingent of men shooting and screaming.
Knowing him and what I told him. Should be okay.
Already left.
There's been a couple of parties that have already left going south. I think they forgot you, Robin. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I see the gunsmith. That was the party I was told to go with, so they're still here. So I don't know anymore.
Do you mind
no
going up
idea what's
there and
happening.
asking Colton if he's waiting on that group to come back? Thank you so much.
He might, because there's so many people out.
Okay, so you can't be out there for that long. Is all you're gonna say, okay?
I'm just looking for supplies.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm wanting to.
left behind by a group, and I've been told to escort you out to them.
Oh, I guess I'm doing that now. All right.
Well, I was gonna allow him to go with the ones that were going to Thorn Ridge because he needed supplies.
Oh. If you want to do that instead, you can do that too. But I've been given permission to escort you to the other group that has the.
That's up to you. You tell me what you want to do.
Millie and Billy, I think is the group.
I just need to find the supplies. The more time, the better, I say. Because I don't know how many buildings I have to search.
Go grab Miss Evie. If you want. Grab the people that are supposed to go, and then you can go.
All right, I'll grab them. Let me grab the two over here first.
No, they can go ahead and. Thank you. He is. You need to. He's gonna go with my girls. I need you, Declan, to tell them that he's gonna be at that for hours. They are not gonna wait for him. So what's gonna happen is, yes, hours. It is a long process.
Mr. Solon go hunting north. Just fucking shoot the bastard. All right, I'll go tell him he needs to go now.
I need you to go ahead and tell them. Yes, go get Evie and the people that are supposed to go with. You go ahead and tell Colton, Mr. Logan, if he wants to go with them, that they're going to Thorn Ridge if they would like to go, but they can't wait for Solomon.
All right.
I just tried to help, I swear.
I know you did, and I'm so thankful for that, Lucian. I want you to know that. It's just there's so many people wanting to go in all different directions today, and I think this would be the best one, is if we do it this way instead. I'm gonna be honest. Because then that way everybody gets done.
Do you want me to go with them so that they have a voice of reason if necessary?
Yes, please.
Probably take care of the headache, huh?
I can't be the only one.
I got you. I'll go with. Yeah. Well, that's not what I meant when I said voice of reason. I think Miss Theo understands.
I do.
I know exactly what you
They're going to Thorn Ridge. They're just gathering a tree and some mushrooms on the. What?
But then I heard some noise over here, so I came to see, and then.
Thank you.
You're so lucky she didn't have the gun from the swamp, because you might have been gone.
Declan Steele. Declan Pink Miss.
No, I'm gonna say this now.
Like Declan Steele all over the walls.
Miss Daisy would have killed me first before being put in any type of jail.
Sick tricks. As a battle for
He would have gone from Declan Steele to Declan is steel across the walls.
That's true, that's true.
We can't scrub it out.
Well, with this being said, what I'm trying to say is they're trying to go to Thorn Ridge to get some supplies. They're getting more wood. I'd like one of the girls there to see if there's anything else that we can go ahead and harvest from up there. If there's any other plants or something along those lines. So one girl's going south. Make sure they find the rat tree. I swear to God, if this hand doesn't start cooperating, I'm going to scream.
Somebody understands my pain today.
Did you not see it shoving off? I I need this hand. It's my main one.
I thought you were hitting one of these. I thought you were hitting one of these. I was like, all right, my bad. That's a dominance.
Are you
That's on
not?
me.
You're not entertained.
Me walking into Thorn Ridge where we've seen a giant mutated deer.
If you want to go ahead and
Oh, so you
think to the
approach
gods
me,
above.
Mr. Deer Man.
Yes.
I know you wanted. I know you wanted us to go out.
Uh-huh.
And bring Robin with, but unfortunately Millie's with the other group, so we have to wait for them to get back anyway. They have both the woodcutters.
I mean,
Hold.
We can theoretically steal one. Like if we start, I could go over. No, Miss Theo, I'm trying to help.
I know.
I'm trying to
I'm
help.
listening.
So we can start heading out. When we hit that split, I go off and grab one of the woodcutters.
Yeah, that
because
sounds like a fantastic idea. Go ahead and grab Miss Millie, and that would work. Perfect. I would like that very much. Go ahead and grab Miss Jocelyn and tell her we're going. Okay? And you're all gonna go.
And I am going to definitely not get lost.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am.
Everyone a new one, because no one likes to listen.
If you want, I'll go get Thalen and he can give you a hug or something.
And my arm hurts at the moment, but actually, to be honest with you, I do need to talk to him.
Oh, of course. Yes, of course.
The moment that you did this,
all this happens.
was right when I needed to talk to him. But you know, it's fine because you're gonna help me.
Because I just,
because
this
you
all
just
happened.
walked past him.
Before that, I saw him.
Yeah.
I know. I think he is silently working at his desk in the church right now, completely unresponsive to anybody.
Okay, so when going that way, you are gonna tell them to just run the whole fucking way. I don't care. They need to be able to come back.
We're sprinting.
The whole time.
I think we got everyone.
Yes, grab Millie and Billy.
Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're the fastest
Millie's
runner
6.
out of the
yeah,
two.
We're good.
All right, I need you guys to go now. You all need to come back
I've got it. I'm just
before
telling her to
everything.
make sure she has her spear and to stick to him like glue and to
Yep.
get going.
One. Just so you know, if you don't know what the tree looks like, you could always ask Mr. Lucian.
I know what it
All right. Okay. Good. Then you're good. You're fine. That's right. Good. All right.
Straight to Thorn Ridge. This is
fine.
This is the death marathon.
All right. I will open this.
You get lost outside once before.
He'll be fine. It will be my fault this time. Miss Asheville can yell at me this time. Okay. Let's get going. Little to no time for this.
Gates opening. Come on.
Wait, where's Miss Millie?
They're gonna get her.
They have her?
She went with the other group thinking that she was a mercenary.
Oh, what a... Okay. I hope she has that lumber axe like she's supposed to.
Yep.
So we can find us.
Go ahead. All of you go out at once. All of you go out at once. It just makes my life easier. Go. I swear to the gods above, if you don't go in there this instant, I will leave you here. Get in there. Thank you.
You be cautious.
They're going to Thorn Ridge. They're going right behind it. They were supposed to go with a other group, but that group didn't bother waiting for everyone and just left. At this moment, it counts as 3, but if we're able to combine the other group with the woodcutters in there, it would just be 2.
Adapt to the blades.
Castle is...
We can talk later. I got something you'll want to see.
Oh, okay, yes.
Mr. Krass?
poison? I think I read about that in a book.
It can be, but it can be also used to
Theodosia.
cure.
We have one of ours is injured.
Von, broken wrist. Robin, all your left. We need one of your coven girls.
Unfortunately, none of the ones that... Miss Evie, do we know if Venetrine has gone to rest for the day?
I have no idea.
It's been a very small day today, and I have no idea where Miss Margaret is.
Robin just left.
Can you
Yeah,
rush?
Robin went to the...
Shoot, give me 1 second to think this. I'm gonna end up having to do this myself, if anything.
Yeah, Venetrine said she didn't want to go anywhere south today.
This is my writing. At the very least, we were able to bring some bandages with us, so we have supplies.
This is why I told Robin to go with another group, so it wasn't...
I can hold it.
No, get treated.
I'll meet you over by the North Gate, Miss Evie.
Broken.
Sure thing, that's fine.
Get worse.
Here, let's
thanks,
go
guys,
ahead and
I
head
know.
in, just in case, to see if maybe Miss Margaret's already in.
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay.
Treat them
All right.
quickly.
Let's go north. Come on.
Oh, that fucking hell, Crucial's prowling.
Oh, he's prowling.
Should have headed back earlier. We got what we needed.
Head on inside.
This fucking sucks. Every time there's a festival, I'm always in pain.
You need to stop injuring yourself. Margaret, are you in here?
It's not my choice. I need a different fucking profession.
Go ahead and open up that door for me, Joshua.
Sit down, Vaughn. Oh, the medical room. Oh, home sweet home. Oh, I missed you.
You just sit
so
here for a
long.
moment. Let me look for supplies. Hold on.
Alright, thank you. Let me set your bandage down by mine. Same with yours, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Let them be there for Robin and such. At least I can drink the pain away.
I don't even know what year this is.
Seems like it's the year and the age for discovery. I'm Theo. Sorry it's on such occasion. This time.
It's alright. Give me a second.
Unfortunately, we don't want to.
Yep. Let's go ahead and... Can you help me here? My arm's currently in something at the moment, so... Right here. I need you to help me take his glove off and his brace, alright? We want to take these off while we do this, so then that way we can put it back on and keep it stable, alright? Okay, hold it. Ready? And pull off. It's gonna
Just
hurt, I
slide the
know.
gauntlet off of on the metal catches, straightening out bones that are no longer in place. The pain sears as bits and pieces poke into muscle. It must come off, and it slides off slowly but surely.
It's alright. There you go. Listen, you're lucky you got to do this with your wife here. You got a beautiful woman holding on to you while you're getting this all done. I think that's fine work indeed.
No fairness, it's too beautiful.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put these two small things of wood here. It's gonna be a splint. Alright? We're gonna wrap this up and try to keep it steady, alright?
She works quickly but efficiently, Yvonne, wrapping the thick piece of wood together to keep the arm straight. You know that with carelessness, this can move and budge, but it is stiff and sturdy as it can be.
Go. Tie that there. There we go. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna use that glove, and it's gonna help keep his hand from moving. All right. So let's go ahead and put that back on. And then we're gonna use. It's okay. This is gonna keep your fingers.
With the arm
There
being
you go.
straight, the glove being slid on is almost painless. Your arm almost buzzing from the pain before, but this being most noticeably the easiest part.
Just breathe. Perfect. All right. And then I think Robin grabbed it right here. All it is, it's just to keep straight as best you can. You'd see like a sling that she is currently also having across her own arm, holding your wrist straight. There you go. That's as best as I can do. I may not be any sort of proper healer like my girls are. They've been learning a lot from Robin. But I hope it was alright.
My mother would do the same whenever I get into trouble.
I appreciate the help.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just...
If I catch them working you, I am going to scream.
You just remind them about your injury, and if they do that during a festival time of all things, I think you deserve the day, especially with everything that we've learned about today.
Yeah.
So go take care
Found this out there.
of your husband. And those are good. So I recommend sharing that with him. It's gonna help him with the pain.
Thank you.
I'll drink the day.
I hope it doesn't lose it. This is for you, Miss Theo.
For me?
At least. I would like to still catch up sometime.
I would like that very much. I'll read this through.
Thank you.
How about
Thank
this?
you.
During the Vagabond Festival, I'll find you after I read it. I'll tell you what I think.
I appreciate it.
Sorry if it's a lot or not a lot or not enough or.
Joshua, this
I
one
feel like
here is not to work for the rest of the day. His wrist is too injured. He has to keep it straight.
Very well, he'll be on
about a
light
pattern
duty for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
No duty. He can walk the walls, or at least...
Yeah, of course. Thank you, guys. After you, honey.
Thank you.
Enjoy the way in you to.
Thanks.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Appreciate the help, Carmine.
Took them a while to get themselves situated.
So like it would require a lot of, appraisal,
Miss
data,
Theo?
testing. It would be a bit of a lengthy process.
Yeah, that is good. It's only made on your audit.
I will most likely need it after everything of today.
There's Miss Theo. Maybe I can ask her my question.
Sorry. Where would you like to go?
Miss Theo?
I just have like
Anywhere where we can take a seat.
How can I help?
that'd be nice.
Sorry, I'm trying
Is there any possibility of going to the north to get more of the dream herb, or no?
Actually, if you can find Miss Evie, she's been wanting to send a small group forward to the north if they haven't already done so. I don't know if they went while you were up there, because I saw you go up that way. Give me one moment. I'm going to look around real quick.
Alright.
Bronwyn, I am so sorry to keep you from
Yes,
them,
miss.
but I need your assistance. Have you seen any of my girls, like Miss Evie, Miss Cassandra, Miss Dahlia, at all walking around?
A bunch
They
of
go
them
north?
just went out north.
Do you think you could do something for me? Miss Rue here has not been out of this fort in 4 days. Can you go ahead and rush her over there and then come back so you can spend some time with a certain someone?
Hi, ma'am. I'm not entirely sure where they've gone, but I can probably.
I
I'm
think
a
she would
vagabond,
feel
that's one of my
safe.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Okay.
Honestly, there's people aside from them.
That's good. Okay, that's good.
In a drawer, maybe?
I wondered what these tables were for. They seem like.
Hi, can we have satchels? Yes. Thank you. I think I put on the ritual. I forget.
On these?
We used to.
Is that just what they're for? I'm just curious because I don't know what the purpose of them.
They've been here since I've been here.
It seems like a waste of space just having a candle shelf.
Did you want a satchel?
I'm good.
Yeah, we just need the one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. We'll die, as the Finland does say.
Oh no, the corner's coming.
No. Ooh, someone just. Oh.
It's a gate opening and closing. Some folks go out. Something's happening. Defense or an offense or trying to get people inside. Last time I saw a large group was right around there.
With the same places where the others were. We gathered a couple supplies, some of them still in my bag.
Are they all right?
out or back?
You know, I was.
The path. Do we just go this way?
Oh, no, it's
No, you have to go.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Father, my yelling me. Don't tell him we were here.
I'll take the bag if you can just drop off the resin.
Sure. Great. I can take one. I can take another one if you like.
But anyway, Abby,
we went nowhere.
what are you
Hello.
two idiots doing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
All right.
Convincing.
Where's the door?
I've got the door. I'll admit the bear is no joke. Tell me to go on with them. Maybe you shouldn't tell me to go over off into another place. Okay. Everything is alright. The doctor.
Bear.
Oh, how'd that go?
I'm alive, and I'm wearing part of it.
Good shit.
Yeah? Good shit, she says.
Deserves a drink. Later, of course.
Oh, shit. I opened that with my mind.
I should go get Ven. Ven, I let Ven realize. Oh no, I'm not going. I'm literally standing here so I can call Ven back because I was supposed to ping a DM to ask what sort of thing. That's it.
Now there's more of them. Astrid, bring Ven back. Oh, you've already done that. Never mind. I'm gonna go back up front, see what the fuck is
Okay,
going on.
that's fine. I'll close the door. Don't worry.
Yep.
Just waiting. good for the festival. Right, let's go in. I don't like the noise of that. Ugh.
We had some stragglers.
Lost it at least.
Oh, fuck you.
I was hitting the wall.
Still being problematic. Going back on the deal between our clans. I'm going to have to speak to the chief about this. That is what ensured.
Where's Jocelyn?
In! There were 3.
Inside. We're gonna have a small group stay by for the last group to come in.
I have help.
Thank you.
Where is she?
wanting salt?
I could not tell you. I
Did you
don't
get
know.
checked up on?
Yes, Robin went ahead and did that before he left. I would recommend giving that to Edward. He has been looking for salt for I don't know how long.
Understood. Thank you, Theodosia.
You're welcome, Benny. You all do okay? Heard the commotion from back that way, and I've been yelled at not to go over by the gate if I'm gonna stress myself out.
There's just been a big horde in the woodwork just trying to send us all back out again. I impressed upon him, but it's not happening.
You maybe later on if you're available to look it over again. I'm nothing like Robin when it comes to that, or even you or
Oh, I don't know.
Venetrine, but it's been a bit since I've taken care of injuries like that.
I'll have a look at it. I'll check out your handiwork.
Thank you.
I wanted to make sure because one of your girls was asking. We stopped Jocelyn from going on the...
I wanted her to see the world close up.
Okay.
She hasn't gone too far south. And she's still new. I wouldn't want to do that to her.
Okay.
Do I have this sling on right?
Looks right to me.
Thank you. Is it calling you back out there to fight the good fight?
Kill enough of them and they start to hide behind trees. They no fear.
I noticed that when I had a big old gun to their gullet.
That is what they understand. Violence.
Yeah, that's a big, lovely
It's
fire.
a horde.
Don't go back outside.
I'm hoping that Robin's alright. No, there was another group that went out over to Thorn Ridge to get more of that wood.
Oh, right. Oh, it's gone.
Over there, beside himself.
He just needs to have more talk with people, that's all. You two are getting shut in there constantly because everyone keeps on getting hurt. How are you supposed to do any work? All you're doing is that.
Yeah. I don't know if you've been told.
I understand. The girls are gonna go right on that tonight after the festivities.
Okay, just try not to work them too hard.
I'm surprised he's running away. He's usually so happy to see her. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to warn her. Excuse me.
Okay.
Miss Diora.
Miss Theo wants you.
It's just
I
real
will talk
quick.
to you later tonight. You come, yes?
Come where?
To the festival. Ding dong.
Oh, right, yeah, the festival. Yeah, I'll be there.
Good.
It's just a quick thing. The redhead. Luckily enough, his back was
This one?
turned. No, the one you don't like.
Oh, that one.
It's
Scary. But now you're
The one that
lovable.
came
He's
with
perfect.
your father. That one.
Hey.
You are the sword afterwards.
He's over that way,
He
lucky
came out
enough.
fine.
And his back was
Miss
turned
Lisa,
to
you always glare. Okay.
Oh.
She busy.
Oh, this is a big one. All right.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time they've talked since she came back.
Hmm.
You might want to be some more.
No, it makes sense.
I know.
Moral support.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back.
I prayed, I hoped, I told everyone that you'd be alright.
How are your thoughts on her?
I need... Thoughts on who, Miss Theo?
Guinevere.
Oh, Guinevere. I am happy she's back. I give her some of my clothing and my mother's furs.
I noticed. She
She would have wanted it that way.
Pretty boy.
Not like I'm going to have kids.
Your wrist. Come with me.
Okay.
It's been seen to by Miss Theo, but
She was smiling ear to ear, going back in, dressed in all that.
I see.
It was a moment that felt like... It's hard to really explain, I suppose. She never really felt like she fell in with the coven, so...
Do you think I did something wrong?
No.
I feel like lately Miss Lisa is frustrated with me.
Did you ask her why?
No, I feel like ever since Guinevere is back, she is distant.
Well, I mean, even though it wasn't the way I wish people would told me what happened, no one told me anything. Probably doesn't help that she saw you both as a choice in the moment.
I was going to tell her something tonight, but maybe perhaps tonight is not the night.
I think when festivities start to roll, I think it would be.
I think I might have misread the situation.
Oh.
We should check the gate. Perhaps they need help.
It won't be too much of it, but at least I can point and shout and say, hey, don't do that.
Well, you're strong. You can pull them aside and help with healing.
That's true. I can help assist.
Now the adrenaline has worn off, you can...
I told you he was over here. Told you he was over here.
And as you kind of pull back
He didn't notice. He didn't notice you. Stay right there.
We're fine. I'll stay here. Who's coming back? Every single time that door opens, I wonder if he's back or not.
I found out this morning about Dane. No one said anything.
Eamon and I went out looking, but we searched all the places we've been and we could not find him. Ah. Yes. What can I help you with?
If you could walk and talk with me, I would be most grateful.
Okay. I'll be back, Miss Steele.
Just stay here and listen to this cacophony.
No, it's fine.
I'll be here waiting for you.
That's bad for you.
Ah. Wait, if there's Robin, then where's Jocelyn?
His skin is...
She's over here.
Oh, God. Are you okay?
I need rolls.
Oh. I'm gonna fucking kill you, I swear to God.
It was bad. It's Jonathan. He just fell over. He just hospital.
You bring him over that way. Margaret's already in the hospital. Go on.
His vision is narrowed to a pinpoint. He's picking you up, Cradle.
Let's see. Who can I have grab? Logan! Oh, shit. Stay standing. Lean on that thing. It's empty. I need a pair of strong arms this instant. 2 of them if possible.
You've got me.
What is Lady Theodosia?
I need one of you to carry this doctor to his own clinic, for one, and the other one to go help Felice carry Mr. Jonathan over. He's down that way.
Sir.
If you can go ahead and make sure that Felice and them help Jonathan over into the clinic, you just rush past everybody, I would be so thankful.
On it.
Angry. At what? Do your house?
He's talking to your sister by herself, by the way, if you wanted to be some moral support for her.
Thank you.
So be that fight, we had to drop one of them just to be able to defend ourselves.
They were like coming out of the shadows, right behind the trees. We couldn't even keep up with them.
Save breath.
He's gonna talk. It's how he deals with it all, any pains and whatnot. Okay, it looks like they got them over there. I believe Gorm went ahead and was being a nice lean as well. Very good.
I'm not looking for Gorm. I'm looking for
she went off in this direction, and that was the last I saw, unfortunately.
Just the one injury so far, maybe 2.
Gorm, I thank you for your hard work today. Good job. He's gonna be your strong arms, Robin. Anybody that you need moved, Gunther's gonna go ahead and help. All right?
Just a second. It looks like it's still away.
All right, get in.
I'm going to go try and
No, that's good. Thank you. All right, you stay here. Let me look you over. All right?
Give me a rifle, Robin. Thank you.
Anything else?
I might need you to be some stronger arms. If you can help Miss Margaret with moving things around, that would be wonderful. Whatever she asks of you, you just go ahead and grab. Let's see.
Torn.
Ugh.
Scanner.
Let's see.
Already.
Just look you over.
As you look Robin over, you would see a myriad of scrapes and cuts. Nothing that warrants any immediate concern, but there is quite a number of them, from his forearms to his shoulders to the garments on his back. There's cuts and scrapes almost everywhere, but nothing deep.
Good, this for you.
Is there seems to be
Okay, come here, please.
an amount of gunpowder residue itself, layering not only his forearms, where you'd expect it, handling a musket, but on parts of the clothing itself. It would seem that wherever he was standing or taking action to fight, made there be shot that had to come in very close proximity to him himself as well.
Bucket of water, now.
Sure, I can get a bucket of water. They need me to get a bucket of water, it seems to be.
It's just a bunch of... What would you recommend? What would you want to use? You're covered in cuts that could get worse.
We don't have much left. I also found you some cloth, some rope. I don't know if you can use this.
It's gonna hurt. I'm sorry. We're gonna use...
Give me
that.
Would you like extra hands?
At this moment, we have Gunther in here. Just go ahead and clean up. Help clean up Mr. Jonathan over that way. He collapsed out by the wall. Jocelyn, are you all right?
I'm fine. We're rolling mostly.
All right. So then, what we're gonna do is, once that water gets here, we're gonna wash you up and get this gunpowder off. Okay?
Yeah, my back.
Your back. What's going on with your back?
Oh, my wound's acting up.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna lift up your shirt a little bit, all right?
Right.
What about you?
Shit. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
It's a little easier for me to get a little closer. All right. Up. Let me feel. Yeah, your pin. It feels like you got it loose. I'm gonna put a couple of bandage leftovers here to pack it in. All right? Should help stop the bleeding.
To a gentleman behind me.
Water.
Talking to the patient beds out back.
Help me clean him off. He's covered in gunpowder residue. Okay?
Where's Josh? You said it was Joshua that got hurt like
Jonathan.
that? Right? Jonathan? Okay.
What do you need?
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Need help?
Bring another thing of water. I will go now.
It's just his back.
Got a bit. At least one borrowed time and some cloth.
Double check he's covered in scrapes and cuts all over. There's a lot of them though. I was able to use a bandage.
Nasty.
We were able to cover it through, but that's why he's covered in so much blood. Lucky enough, the chieftain came by and said,
God.
I'm trying to work, W.
I know. Keep working. You got this.
wrap this a little tighter here, okay? Just to keep this together. Okay.
How much medical do we have left?
I had to use...
Even with what I brought.
2, actually. Good job.
I was lucky. I found a bandage I was able to help with Mr. Vaughn. With his wrist with it.
That's good.
The woodcutter had a long, sharpened nail. The wound had already festered by the time that he arrived here. It disappeared the moment I pulled it out.
Thank you,
I don't think
Dahlia.
I've seen that.
Do you want to go ahead and clean off that bed over that way? Make sure there's nothing on it?
I sure can. Excuse
Well,
me.
good for now. Thank you, Evie.
It's alright. Thank you, Dahlia.
Are you okay, Theo?
He looked
I
me
need to
over.
get
I keep
through.
moving the arm when I shouldn't
Please.
be.
Thank you.
I'm the Fae.
Okay. If you step this way, it might be good. And then I can step this way.
Yes. Okay, and now you need to take one more step this way so I can get a little more that way. I don't want to get dirty!
I don't want to get dirty. I get...
There we go, thank you.
Is he gonna be okay?
Okay, now I can get to work.
Yeah, he's gonna be alright. I got him from here, Margaret. If you want to go ahead and make sure she's alright too. She's been a little out of sorts since everything happened yesterday.
Cleaning now. You're asking me and you're the one going south. Of course I'm okay.
Yeah, alright.
I mean,
Anything else you need my help with?
What?
No, but
I can go if need be.
what's your name?
Oh, no one's
Yo.
going south. I was saying she went south.
Oh yeah, no, she's back.
Pleasure.
I looked in every building with Lucy and we searched and searched.
Back at the swamp.
Getting swarms after swarms, we couldn't barely find anything.
And so you
I
do.
need to check on my patients. Thank you.
Do so.
Came back with more wounded than we did for supplies.
You tried, and that's all that matters.
Everyone was back.
Don't even have enough to treat everyone here right now.
We will. They went out and they grabbed as much things, and you brought back cloth, which is gonna help with making more bandages.
But I did not refine it. You will need to find
It's the tonics.
Miss Millie.
Well, we're pretty much out of everything.
Blacksmith. She usually has
I only found one treatment of tonics combined that could work. That was it.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to refine
We don't want to
it.
pick everything that we have tried. The only thing that I could think of is if the girls... We go more south and find things that are stronger.
Bolton, how'd it go? I heard 2 logs.
There's so many
One
out
got
there.
thrown to the wayside.
They came out in hordes, as if we had a massive party out.
Typical of me being out in the south. Every time I go out there, it gets swarmed.
That's why I was suggesting more men, yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 logs. The third one is outside of Thorn Ridge. It might be there if we go there tomorrow.
We were already in the light of the
So you're gonna go again? No,
I ain't
she's
going
in there.
Thorn Ridge.
I don't see an end to this.
That log's still there.
We
Well, I'm sending
can't
another
let
group to Thorn
everything
Ridge tomorrow. Back
get
in
into our
under the
heads.
tree. 2 is not
You know
enough.
what? I'll go with them.
I'm
I need
just
to
trying to move forward. Just taking everything in I have.
An idea that might give me an edge against that.
It's just
I was
you
trying
and
to work
Vintage
last
and
night.
Margaret now.
Trying my best.
And you're doing
Even
the best you can.
experiments. I'm making
Things
mistakes.
just... Because you're tired.
So wait for him to come
You
out.
haven't got any sleep. You've exhausted yourself to the point that... Look at
Waiting
you.
on the doctor.
Your gun must have backfired while you were using it. You're covered in so much of it.
For the doctor?
There's so many. I was using my bayonet more than my gun at that point. It just kept coming.
I never wanted this life for you. Not at all.
Thanks, ma'am.
Because of this. Looking at you like this hurts me so much.
You should be fine now if you want to go look at him.
Thanks.
Oh,
Check on Evie first, and I need you.
my brother here, my father, I wanted to do my part.
The doctor, aren't you?
Thought of them dying out here. Twisted my stomach.
There was treatment. I'd be more than happy to have you take a look at it.
You deserve
Thank you,
to
Of course. Listening to voices, but I don't
live the way that you want to live. If you decide things get too much, and things get too hard, and things are scary,
I mean, in public, if you don't mind.
I would not blame you if you went back to that big cushy house that Solomon said you had.
There's no going back anymore. Felipe said there were signs of the blight starting to reach New Galleon. The plant life and animal life have started to be affected. It's very minor right now, but if we don't stop this here,
I'm gonna wash off, okay?
there's no hope.
I can't
And I
see
can't
the
leave
time,
Evie.
Bobby.
I can't leave Solomon and Evie the way they are now. If I die trying to make the right for my mistakes, at least I did something worth living for.
Close to that elk thing, and it ignored me every single time.
Really?
Could just be coincidence, but I don't know. That's another reason I want to go tomorrow.
Something someone can be proud of me for.
Like I was trying to
Always been
distract
proud of you,
and it
even
would see
before
me, and
we
like,
found
it
out.
At one point, stopped.
You have
trying to
worked
look
so hard, and
directly
yes,
at
I
me.
get hard
We
on you on
locked
things
eyes
because
for at least
I
5
just want the
seconds, and
best
then
for
walked
you.
around the corner.
Grabbing you and pushing you over here.
I know.
I was.
You did what you had to do.
It's just
I don't know
never
why.
feels enough.
Guess
No, I wasn't thinking straight.
maybe there's some relation.
I guess
that
that's
have
the
with
one thing that
friends
you
and
get from me then,
place.
because your father was full of confidence.
And you could have gotten hurt.
Could be.
But I did.
And I'm sorry I gave that to you.
So
Maybe.
At least you got his good looks.
Try again tomorrow. See if it comes after me.
You're fine.
I think with these powder burns, he might have another story to tell you.
I'll do my
can
best.
see if my friends are okay. I brought them in.
Thank you.
And I will just say.
Well, you're looking like a real guildsman now,
You need a damn.
coveting yourself in gunpowder like that.
Did you pray?
Yeah. I know. We're on the way.
I know.
I'd let him know.
For us.
Never thought I could join the guild because
Should get him like a crutch.
I didn't have the same skill sets as Solomon.
He's
It was a
actually
natural.
this dead flesh that had to be cut out.
You're still guilds boy through and through. The only difference is that you went the doctor route within it all.
We were right there.
You both wanted to
where
help
the
people.
lantern was.
Hell, I remember when Solomon first got here almost
Barely
10
a
years ago.
scratch, but the claw stuck in there.
Do you want to know what he was doing?
Literally
He had a messy head, if you remember how long that thing
A
was.
few minutes later, when I was
Oh, I remember. He still has it. It's just
And he was
tied up
smoking
now.
4 cigars at a time at the moment. Because he was finally free of the city and he was down here. I remember all of that. I remember teaching him how to braid his hair. I'll never let you know about that one.
said the claw
Miss Margaret.
dissolved into
But
dust
either
and
way,
shriveled out.
he was a nervous wreck. You've only been here,
Miss
what,
Margaret.
2? 2 years? 2, 3?
Not to judge your work, but did you use
You came
There's
here.
4, I think, now.
Yeah.
I don't
You came
remember.
out 17, 18 years old. Are you kidding me? I think that is a genius through and through if I ever seen one.
There's none.
Second.
You may have had different skill sets.
No,
Huh.
didn't cut it out.
But you both wanted to
Just
help
the claw
people.
removed and then it stopped.
It just took you having to go through the guild to do it.
Disappeared and so the blight.
Huh.
Didn't have time to spread the.
I'm gonna have to
rumor,
start
but
making
I
choices soon.
But by the time
Shouldn't have festered in minutes.
I know.
Maybe the fact that you were inside.
Putting my
and not
girls
supposed to
first
be
and
outside
safety is the
meant
one
it
thing that
didn't
I've been
spread.
having to do and
Pull you from
needing
your
to do.
conversation. I was just worried. He mentioned necrotizing because of blight, so I.
I did.
Conjecture.
He would have died in minutes.
The antidote
Alright,
may
can,
help with saying
we,
that if it ever
get to
happens
this?
again.
We're going to be
Well,
working on
this is
everything
our
tonight.
crutch.
I told that to Margaret.
Sorry.
We're gonna continue working on everything that you need. You give us a list of what you need, and we'll use what ingredients we have.
The wood you brought back, is it special wood or is it,
I know, tonics and elixirs for borrowed time.
Bring the doctor with us if you don't
We won't be able to treat anyone. Have maybe 2 in the injuries that we got today. I can have them at least hold for a day, but their wounds will need definite treatment tomorrow. This, I'm hoping, holds out.
Lucky enough, it's shallow cuts. You just had a lot of them.
Bandages were fine right now, but we need more. Need more compound eventually. Right now we're fine, but depends after the end of the day. I have to make an accounting of everything left.
We'll figure something
Can be volatile. Telling people the wrong thing at the wrong time.
We've always made do with less.
I understand.
We've always figured it out in the end. Hell, we wouldn't be so good at what we do if we weren't always under pressure now, right? Sweet boy. Now you heal up. I should not have moved my arm. And I think Miss Evie needs to speak to you. So you take your sweet time getting up, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
You need him. He's in there now.
Can he walk?
He sure can. Lucky enough, it was just a bunch of scrapes, but there was just a lot of them.
Spend time underwater.
And you're okay? You promised me that?
Yeah, Roland did it all.
You want to take a trip to see something brighter?
If you want to go with, you can.
That's why not take anything.
You swim too long?
Go with?
Go with them.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
It's just gonna be a little shaky. He sat down. His back hurts a little bit. So he's gonna take his time with y'all.
Okay.
We're not going outside the walls.
Let me go get
You don't have to worry about
that. Smoking may be the death of me. Might as well ruin my own lungs. Can I help you? You're just waiting all the way out here on your lonesome.
One of your girls, I'd already asked them. I was wanting to talk to Dahlia, actually, about something that apparently she's been hearing about.
Did she go in there? Is that who you're waiting on, or?
I think she went in there, and then I think she left and went to the Glade, I believe it's called.
I see. Alright. Give me just one moment.
Alright.
Alright, well, if you're not there, then where are you? Miss Rue is running around with her head cut off.
Oh, there she is. This means I looked by Melanie. She's not over here.
I see. Thank you. Let's see. Oh! There is a... Where is it? I'm trying to remember where I put it. There is a shelf that has a bunch of books on it in the main foyer. There should be like a leather thing. It is like a tunic. I was fixing it up.
All right. Who do I give it to?
Mr. Rictus. If possible, the miner.
Okay, I was gonna ask you who that was. Okay, Bracken went to take a break in his home. He said to tell people if they ask.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go ahead and open up that gate so you can go ahead and get yourself all ready over there? Because I'm sure you would like to go ahead and get all painted up, Gorm. I'm looking for her still. She is nowhere in there.
Thank you very much, Miss Edie.
And we didn't have the manpower. I'll keep that in mind.
Actually, Jocelyn.
Hi, Gorm. That's my name.
He's going to be heading over to the Vagabond camp soon to get himself all dazzled up for the event himself. If you wanted to join in the festivities, I think he'd be very happy.
Go with you, Gorm.
Jocelyn here, and I'm going to give her all the props in the world. Prevented me from getting hurt without putting herself in danger.
I did okay.
Now that's protection.
You're the one that got all messed up.
I'm perfectly fine, but I would have actually gotten hurt if you hadn't been right behind me, jabbing your spear from under my arm into the things trying to get me from my blind side. You did really well.
Do you want to head out that way, or you want to wait? There's no one in there except for, Actually, no, I don't think there's anybody left in there.
Spun around. There's some people in there.
Oh, who's in there?
I was just looking to talk to Dr. Robin, that's all.
I don't know.
He's that way.
Yeah, Robin went. Can I ride you?
Thanks, Pete.
Anything else you need from me?
In like a knot? Yay! Wait.
Theodosia.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to see this. This is adorable.
This is the thing that's happening.
That is a very patient cow.
Come on, Gorm, let's
Jocelyn wanted to go ahead and help dazzle up Gorm if you wanted to go ahead and bring her over that way.
If that is the case.
I thank you, Gunther, for all your help today, making sure my girls are all right as well. Now, I know you'd be leaving with them vagabonds. However, with how much you've protected my girls the last couple of times you've gone south with them, and even north, the girls do talk about you. I am running the protector trials. And having someone as strong as you, if you wish, we'd love to have someone like you. We still follow in the similar steps that your people do, though. It's not full of the team, but maybe you can fill us in eventually.
Cord or whatever they're doing in the whole.
I'd love to see if you'd like to attempt.
To be quite honest,
You can't go back there without one of the girls.
I know, I'm not going over.
Don't make me arrest you.
He will.
After what I seen a few days ago, especially with the signs, truth be told, it may be possible if I myself for personal occasions of my own life and lineage to stay. Not to fight for those here, but for something else. Something more.
I need to inform the others, so I'll inform them now, Miss Theodosia. Once the bell sounds, that's the start of the celebration. The chieftain will ring the bell. I've been told to relay that so that you're aware.
You might want to fix your hips a little bit. You look like a rooster.
Oh, for the love of God. Right.
You look flamboyant is what you are.
Now you look like a rooster. You saw his tail go up and everything.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Fastest and yet most resilient.
Aye.
Alma does wonders for them. So where exactly are you? Bedazzling Gorm, back at the coven?
No. Your people wanted to go ahead and cover him in paints and colors that match your rituals and whatnot. Miss Jocelyn wanted to make sure that she was following it through, so to speak.
Of course.
Make sure she grabs the right colors type of thing, because Miss Diora said that red and pink and purple and all of them have special meanings, and you don't want to just be like, oh, this one's pretty.
You'd be right.
You might want to hurry.
Then.
All right.
Man, I want to know this. I'm being nosy. May I attend?
They're still setting it up. You have 2 hours to learn about it all. She's so nosy.
Nosy.
No, Miss Thea, I wouldn't dream of getting too close. I do apologize for the one time I breached.
It's all right.
Myself.
I just wanted to let you know, if, for instance, Miss Cassandra wanted to walk you back there, we are able to do so. We still have some traditions that still take through.
Of
How are you
course.
doing, baby?
There's a,
I want to look at your face. How's it feeling? Is it all right?
Still hurts a bit.
You make sure that it stays air dried. You pat it clean and dry, because that's how I've learned to deal with it with my own. Look at that, we're matching.
Yeah.
It shows that we are strong women, able to continue through, even if our face is all
It's
messed
true.
up. And by the way, I think you look more beautiful anyways.
Works out quite well.
Yeah.
It's not one of those scars that, looks, it actually builds character.
Actually compliments your face, surprisingly enough. It's such a weird thing to say about a scar, ain't it?
It's kind of like an extension to your bangs. It's actually quite nice. So, keep with it well.
Well, I'm not gonna intend to get more.
Good.
To add to it.
That's all I'm hoping is no more, please.
No more. No more. Just
Truthfully, I think his sister would probably hurt me over that, in that fact, if you end up getting more hurt.
He is a bit of a weird one to understand sometimes. Spending
Little
time
hotting.
on avoiding me, and then suddenly Hector making sure that
That one right there is an expert on the reason why she does what she does. You ever want to just bug him and be like, why is your sister acting all crazy and not wanting to answer questions? Maybe she can ask you how to get an understanding on why she's doing what she's doing.
Even as her brother, I don't know everything. But she's gone through a lot. That's the long and short of it. And she's the older sister having to keep care of me, so it's sort of a stronger older sister sort of mentality. Protector mentality.
I see she has her own protector. It's herself, she's protecting you. But then, at the end of the day,
Goodness.
from what I heard, is it you're the sword and she's your shield, or is it other way around?
She's the but I'm the bark. Also, she's the sword, so she's able to go behind what she says. I'm just going to defend her from what is going to go after her after she does that.
I figured
So,
as much. Well then.
She sort of says whatever she wants, and I have to make sure that.
Speaking of, I actually have my own question. Truthfully, I haven't talked to your sister enough, especially as of late. Seeing I keep moving this damn arm, I'm gonna end up having to just turn it off.
Goodness. Well, I'm all ears.
Miss Diora was wondering if she did anything wrong, because she keeps. Your sister either talks to her as if she's needing to run away real quick, or looking at her as if she made a decision of some kind. I just wanted to.
Really? My camera. Apologies,
And I'm just like, how did I get this?
But,
No, it may be none of my business. I worry that sometimes when people end up getting the wrong idea or misunderstanding on things, I don't want that to continuously be the case.
Still feels in the case with, back in the caves. And, she has a hard time dealing with that. And she feels like she's responsible. And, she tries to keep her distance. Her way of keeping that is by distancing herself.
I'll tell her she shouldn't do
Not
that.
anymore,
She should
it's
talk
not.
to you.
Not anymore, it's not. And I made sure of that.
Not after
Did
I
I
got
not?
with her. I think she'll be alright if we're talking about who I think we are.
Yes, his sister.
My sister.
I dislocated my shoulder. I had Robin put it back into place, and now that pain and the burns healing is a bit much right now.
You need
Keep
help
having to
getting
move it.
dressed? You wearing anything tonight?
No, I'm not. I'm just wearing this. Don't have
Probably
anything
better
special.
for your shoulder anyway.
A lot more space in there for all
Well,
the
this
burns
looks mighty
too.
special. I haven't seen this.
Oh. Hey, you haven't seen me in black. Truthfully, to be honest with you, I was mourning. I had dyed most of my clothes black. For a while, I didn't know if you'd be coming back, but we did a.
At least it looks good on you.
Thank you.
It does.
We did a writ for you, actually. If you remember the thing that I was writing all them years ago for your mother, we did it for you.
Kind of.
A lot of us have.
It's quite nice.
Our own cords wrapped around.
Cords?
Like yours there.
Huh,
It was a rope that we asked Vita to help guide you back to us.
What color was it?
Purple. Your favorite color.
It was more so done like spirit.
Hey, what's going on?
I think it worked. Yeah, it worked.
We're glad you're back.
I'm very glad you're back. I can't keep touching your face. I keep on wanting to caress it, but I don't want to press too hard over there. Venetrine would hurt me greatly if I did anything wrong.
Your sister, she's in the shop. If you look for her.
Right, and good. It's good to see you back.
Is this gonna get started soon or what?
Made sure upon the waters that you were back.
Let me see here. In about maybe 30 minutes or so, right at the start of the hour, it ended
Very
up
good.
being pushed a little bit to make sure that we had everything prepared. But it
Very
shouldn't
good.
take that much longer.
Have you seen Branwen at all?
He actually went back to the encampment. Actually, some of the girls are there trying to gussy up Gorm. If you want to head on that way.
Miss Eliza didn't want me going by myself.
Joshua? Can you come here, please? It's gonna be my final thing to ask of you, if you don't mind. Can you bring Miss Guinevere over to the Vagabond encampment? I don't want her to go out that way by herself. Just around the corner.
I will.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Thank you.
And did you hear
I'll
that?
see you
He's a
soon, all right?
sergeant now.
Oh, big promotion.
Miss Miller, can I help you with anything?
I'm searching for, I think James.
What is all over your face? Hold on. It's all over his too. Just making sure you're all right. So, which James are you looking for? Because there's 3 of them. Are you looking for tall James, redhead James, or blonde James?
I'm looking for like mercenary James, I think.
Okay, so there's 2 mercenary James. So are you looking for the tall one or the blonde one?
Oh, the tall one.
Okay. I believe, let me see. I think I saw him this way. James! I figured as much.
I'm sitting on my box.
Miss Millie and Mr. Billy were looking for you.
Hi.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Theodosia.
Yeah.
Did you get it? I had Miss Rue going. Hey, good.
I have
Listen, I was talking.
2 different.
You have 2 different? What do you mean by this?
Normal charcoal, and then 1 unit of the special charcoal from those special trees that we've been finding.
Sandra,
I don't know
if
which
you can
will work, but
put these 2 in. We have a box downstairs, right next to the furnace area. Can you put these in there? Separate them so they don't touch. Go ahead, grab them from
here. There's 6 here. These are normal.
6 normal.
And this is 1 of the special charcoal from the trees we've been finding.
Okay. Perfect.
Now, I don't... If they need guidance on how I know how to stitch these and lay them into the
I
cloth,
would
please come
recommend.
find me.
We will, definitely. I'll send. Goodness me. This arm has been driving me up a wall.
Hi, not a scratch. Are you alright?
Do you want me to... Here, which
It's
arm
already,
is it? Left
it's
or right?
already back in. The issue is that it's just.
You want to use
Aggravated.
my instrument as like a sling?
I have one. It just I keep moving it, so I keep loosening it up. It's good to see you, Thalen. I'm trying. It's hard when it's your dominant hand.
Don't worry about what's behind us. Focus on what's in front.
I actually needed to
Have
speak
your
with you.
girls come find me, and I will assist.
I ended up going all the way up. Thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate you. Go over into the grotto afterwards, alright? There's a couple of the girls back that way.
No.
Did you get your shirt from Miss Rue?
One of your girls dropped it off to me this morning? The one with the glasses?
See. Alright, so she... Okay. Then that's what she
I
was
tipped her
technically
an
handed.
extra 10.
Thank you.
Well, shit, I don't need to tell you anything. You know what you're doing.
I'll leave you to your conversation. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's alright.
You're okay.
We might as well
I heard rumor you were looking for me before things, and I pun fully intended things went south.
Yes, I did. Care to walk and talk with me? I think it'd be better not to stay off in that direction or not.
Vamos. With you or not, I don't think I'm technically supposed to go the other way.
Yes.
Have you seen Dahlia? At all?
I feel like I just heard her voice somewhere. Right there.
Tell her that way.
Okay, if you turn around.
I think.
Okay. Miss Margaret, can you make a loud enough noise for Miss Astrid to find you? Because she's blind. She's looking for Dahlia.
I was looking for Dahlia. I got you. Don't worry, I'm protecting.
Don't worry, if you need a loud noise, Dahlia will make it.
That's why I did what I did.
Hi, James.
Because I knew she would make that noise.
Of many.
That's very true. Of many indeed.
Sorry.
Fucking cunt.
Motherfucker.
Now, are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. That fucking exile hit me in the head with a rock.
Exile?
Where is...
Inside the fabric, and we would wet it.
I can't think of anyone else who's been exiled besides
what we've been
Solomon.
using.
Hold on one second. Declan, just so you are aware, I think your agreement with Solomon went through with that guard.
Oh, I saw.
I just wanted to let you know.
Hi, Lieutenant.
I'm glad that I'm still good at picking up context clues.
There was no Solomon back there.
No, he just might be saying something then. Don't know. Maybe it was assault about a dreadwalker.
We could always use it. Could always.
It's dark out, so who knows what he would have seen.
That's what I think, because when I went back there, there was
Sorry, I see some of my girls coming back. I want to make sure that they're okay. Very good.
You look so
Miss Theodosia.
Mr. Jebediah. To be honest with you,
You might want to be careful. Apparently, Mr. Solomon attacked a guard just now.
Okay, well, I'm not a guard. I feel pretty safe.
Thank you.
he has me, even though I only got one arm working right now. There's no worries.
I was going to say, any wise man would not dare attack with you around.
He has?
No one's gonna do anything if I'm around. Don't you worry about that, Thalen.
There are more than one way to punish someone.
Listen, a woman's scorn is not something you want to go ahead and be against.
Hell hath no fury.
That is very true. I'm trying to find a spot that would be a nice talk with you. To be honest, I had a uncomfortable conversation. And,
Uncomfortable how?
Mr. Joshua, before the festivities start, if you see people heading off in this direction, can you turn them around for me? I need to have a private conversation with someone, and I don't want that many people to listen in.
Well, if you need to use the wall, use the wall.
I appreciate it. I'll probably be in that back corner that way then. Just make sure no one goes off that way. Thank you. It's always good to be connected. You know, good people.
Always good to ask politely, too. I imagine there are plenty of people that know Joshua would have asked rudely and he would have just said no.
That's very true. A lot of people don't know what that man has gone through. I was the first person to heal him here as well. Kinda feels like he constantly owes me. So, I always make sure that he knows that he doesn't have to.
The haunted soul, there is no doubt about it.
So this conversation happened last night in my coven room. And it's about you and Miss Iskra. Now, if he turns around, instead of coming over this way, we can fade to black with this conversation.
Connecting me to her, though I've done nothing.
Let's just say this. He believes you to be something evil, and I don't think that's the case. And I'd like you to hear what he had to say.
Evil is a strong word.
It is. But you have been nothing but kind to me. You've made sure that I have been taken care of, seen, heard. I don't think anybody that's evil, even good intentions or bad, would go out of their way for someone like me.
I do feel quite terrible hearing you say that. I don't think that you should view yourself so lowly.
To be honest with you,
I
have found out that everybody that had wanted to sign up for the Protector trials were doing it for any of my other girls. Had we had said that they were gonna have to marry me, I bet we wouldn't have anybody wanting to volunteer.
I don't know if that's completely true.
My sister...
I can't really speak. Not much of a defender type.
My sister had many suitors. Bracken was the only one that actually got her to laugh, though. Got her to smile. And every chance that I got, I ended up getting someone who was either not wanting anything to do with me, or thought they could use me until they could throw me away. And I am tired of being thrown away. And you have been someone that has constantly been at my side, not wanting to do such a thing. And yet you're also part of the group that had done some of the worst to me.
Yes, well... not very happy with the church as of this moment as well. Yuffie's definitely done her absolute best to alienate us from the rest of the fort.
Well, she's left. In fact...
This was scorching words and a horrible vendetta.
That's what I worry about the most. Jonathan told me that they wanted to burn down the coven, which would be killing all my girls.
I have many things I could say about the reasons why burning down the coven would be unwise. Plenty of them are selfish. Your girls provide plenty of supplies that are necessary for the doctors to be able to do their job, and they keep most of us alive. I don't understand why it's so difficult for people to see that religion doesn't have to be such a divisive point. It should be a uniting point. My beliefs shouldn't be what makes me think that someone else is different and I can't like them. My beliefs should be the thing that makes me want to help people regardless. What the Father and the Kingdom is all about, but... I can't see behind me, so I don't want to, touch on that subject that you started with. Is there anybody coming?
I see Joshua staying put. But I am double checking.
Theoretically, he could have theoretically gone to where he was to keep people from coming this way, and not so that he could come this way himself.
Mm-hmm. Anybody off that way? Could have sworn I saw someone for a brief moment.
I think there's someone, but I don't know how far they are from us.
I'm gonna move myself right here. I don't have a stool.
I'm definitely not cheating. Definitely don't have a mirror or anything. Positive meta.
He is not the person that we want to continue that conversation with if he was over here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Could be bad.
But I'm serious.
So what is it?
He went on this long tangent about his great-grandfather and the people he's connected to. And he started putting pieces together, and I didn't like what he was insinuating. He was insinuating that, they were one of Gedna's wolves? Whatever that means, and to be honest with you, I felt hurt, because why would someone as kind as you, somebody who was taking the time to make me feel seen, and someone who barely understands that culture to begin with be thinking like that? Just from an old book.
I could say 100 things about why I think it's ridiculous, but at the end of the day, a belief as dangerous as that just as easily ignores any reason.
I tried to quell it out. I did. I spent most of the night quelling his ideas, thinking that you and Iskra were working together with him, and that he's a third child of the Chosen or something. It was such a strange thing, and I thought that maybe you and I can talk a little bit more in depth about it, because to be honest with you, you and Iskra do look very, very alike when you're next to each other, anyways.
Yes. There's reasons. I have told you. Grow up with a sister.
They put that much together, at least.
Estranged. As funny as it is for people with such similar faces. I don't think there is a person in this fort less likely to do anything with me than she is.
Well, that's what I figured. I mean, I've heard rumor that you two had a little bit of a squabble about a month or so back. Why would you work together if you couldn't even stand being so close to each other? I thought that was laughable.
Mind you, I would have no issues working with Iskra. That she's always found me and our father disagreeable is, I guess, the polite way to say it.
Yeah, that's what Edward said. Actually, to
I don't
Solomon.
condemn her for being the black sheep. Don't. But, to insinuate that we're working together is ridiculous, not because I wouldn't, because she would never.
Well, I don't see why not. You're a kind young man, and even if you don't have the same ideals, you're still family.
Siblings are complicated.
Yes,
Theo,
they
you
are.
would know that better than most.
Yes, they are.
Very clearly love your sister, but wasn't perfect, from what you've told me.
Apparently my family wasn't even more perfect. You know Colton? The gunsmith?
Yes, I'm aware of them.
Apparently Dolores was also aware of them. The woman that raised me. In fact, this has to stay here with you. She's Guinevere's blood aunt. Colton is actually Miss Scarlett Hearthman.
Huh?
Apparently, she went through the entirety of the guild pretending to be her brother. She was adopted by an older woman a little farther north from here.
I could have sworn that I walked past as they were talking about their brother being dead.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Their brother?
If I wasn't a man of the faith, I would curse in confusion so much right now.
She pretended to be her brother to be able to leave her home and come here eventually. Figure out why she was adopted and was brought so far. And she knew.
There is no denying that that is a journey and a half.
She knew about Dolores. And her father, Andrew. And a few stories of this place. He used to be a member of the faith, from what the story said.
Oh, yay, another one. I keep hearing about those recently.
The one with the book that we saw in the swamp, and now one that helped start a coven of all things.
Next, you're going to tell me that there's one that went insane and ran everything into the ground. I can't keep doing this. I'm only one man. I can't keep having my faith shoved back at me in such a convincing manner.
It's confusing.
Oh yeah, well this guy was fucked up. But you're not wrong. He's pretty. And this guy, you're not wrong again. Yes, I'm running out of moves on the chessboard, Miss Theo. People are starting to really put me in a corner here.
I understand. Listen, if you want, we can find another place to talk and...
No, I didn't mean like literal corner. I meant like figuratively. Like everyone keeps being like, this is going wrong with people from the past of the faith. And I'm like, well, yeah, but like I've been saying I'm trying to change things since day one, and they're like, oh, well, this is coming back to bite you. And I'm like, my only weapon at this point is like, yes, well, Jebediah, I dare you to call him evil. See what happens. Do it. Say it to his face, actually.
All of your members of the church are kind-hearted individuals who make sure everyone feels okay. And I feel bad that so many started blaming the church for what happened when clearly it was a change of tradition from the coven.
Well, I
think anyways.
I for one don't necessarily, I don't know, so many things happened all at once, and it was such a part of me was scared that it was the church, but not the way that people are saying it. They're acting like I somehow controlled this things. And I was just worried that trying to bring everyone together and trying... Oh, god damn it. It's always right in the middle of the monologues, man.
It's alright. We can still continue talking. We don't have to go in just yet. So do not worry about that.
My concern, Miss Theo, was not that we had like control. I don't want to blame anybody. I don't want to put blame on your girls for doing the same thing that I'm trying to do. Change for the better, at least for what you think is better. My concern was that our show of faith was too directly against whatever's to the south. Think that it was angry with us. We don't have many gatherings in the church, and now we've had 2 in a week. I was worried that maybe I just pissed something off.
I think you were trying to bring hope when there isn't any.
I was, but yeah.
And I could see that.
There's a part of me that finds those dead guards to be quite heavy on the conscience.
That I understand.
Well, I don't think we'll ever actually have an answer as to why they came. I think the scariest part is that they honestly could have come just because, letting us know they can. I think that is just the answer I don't want to hear.
Maybe whoever's actually listening out there wanted to really show that Sometimes following things isn't the right way.
They just wanted to show us our faith and in our sacred homes. We're not safe. Not here. But
my home is to the south. This fort has been a place for me for a long time, and truthfully, I don't even remember what the sun feels like on my skin. It's been so long, and truthfully, living in the blight has not affected me. Maybe mentally, not seeing the sun can always cause an issue.
I think
We're
I came
pale
from
in
the
two
galleon,
different-
and you might have more sun. You have more sun than I do. This is not.
This is age.
This isn't good. This is not doing good for me. It's a bad look. I came from New Galley, and this is not a good look.
Well,
maybe I
you
should.
to me always
Maybe I
came
should
off as
read
someone.
less.
Maybe you should read less. Maybe next time you end up having to
maybe
travel.
Maybe I should touch grass more. Oh no. Oh, this is a horrifying discovery about myself. I don't know if I like this.
Is it now? Well,
I am glad that you can laugh.
truthfully, I feel like I needed it. You always know exactly
did
what I
too.
need at times, and
Oh,
are you all right? A very loud voice has
Yeah, man,
scared you
thanks,
from
man.
the beyond.
Scared the fuck out of me, bud. He started talking before the badoop sound. I wasn't ready. How did that work? I can't be evil. I'm having a heart attack. Evil can't go down so easily. Oh no.
Which one is it?
I'm actually... My chest is going pretty hard now. Oh.
Understood, thank you. It's alright. Sometimes we get a little ahead of ourselves and our thoughts get a little too loud.
The father was excited today. I'll tell you what, Miss Theo. All that weight that you carry, all the burden on your conscience, I'll go ahead, I'll help you if you help me with mine.
I think that's fair. You've already helped me so much. It would be the least that I could do.
I assume that you'll be attending this vagabond festival?
Yes, but if you happen to have time, I'd like to tell you in detail exactly what we talked about last night, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. That was not a dismissal, mind you. I was genuinely asking.
Mm-hmm. Understood. And we can head that way, you said? Because I already preloaded. Okay, awesome. And I know it wasn't a dismissal. I'm just letting you know we can have this conversation fade to black and we can play the other people that we need to see because we're switching maps.
I think we are switching now. I think it is time. Here we go.
That's right, chat. You don't get to hear this. You don't get to hear this conversation. Tee-hee. We'll be right back. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round. Alright.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I fancy seeing you again. Hope you've been well.
Where we're going?
I'm not sure. Last time we had an all-town gathering, we got attacked by wraiths, so I kind of want to grab a gun. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? No, good point. I'm not grabbing it. Nothing bad will happen.
Has anyone seen Edward by chance?
Mr. Hawkins? Not recently, no. I have not.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's time to head on over.
Looking for them?
No, we're all going to the same place, you know. No worries. We're going over that way, so it's fine.
Something else to about.
Yeah, it was in front of the store, but then they left about something. I don't know. They might be in the store.
Are all backing out. We will not be receiving any more support from the North in any regard.
You're saying
So
about
many
people
things need to be
like,
answered.
getting infected and all that, and then why?
It's the reason why we burn the bodies.
Nothing.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Oh, I gotta go.
Oh, I have to play there. We should head to the festival.
More of the safety of the force.
Just a checkup of what you did yesterday. The side slash. Okay, should be fine. Alright, thank you. Just in time. No, Robin?
Very well. Tavern?
It's a lot warmer. I assume you're coming now.
So, where are they holding this?
Preferably at their camp. Have it with me. You got your coin purse on me. On you. Sorry, not on me.
Well, if it was on you, you wouldn't need to pay.
Hey, Edward.
About those, you were looking for something to make sure that your stayed pristine.
Was wondering if you wanted to go to the vagabond thing together. It's happening right now. We're really, really late, and people can't just have conversations in the middle of the street, and they need to get moving. They can't do that. They got to keep moving.
So, like, maybe after the festival, you could show me.
Sure. Trying to wrap things up as if there's not people behind me.
Yeah, I'd like that.
You said 6 oils.
It's great. I need to grab that one. Hold on.
The crazy one?
Yeah, the crazy one. Yeah, that one right there is pretty crazy.
Just been to church every now and again, Nana. Yeah.
Is he alright? He's just kind of standing there. Isn't he going to be like late or something? Isn't this like a... Like an initiation for him or whatever?
Not for me. What? No. I did already.
Oh, how am I supposed to know? I don't know what this is about.
I was waiting for Elliot, but
We told Elliot we were gonna wait. We shouldn't leave him behind.
I mean,
That's what
I'll
I'm
wait
standing
for
there.
Elliot.
He'll come out and be sad.
Taking a bit of time.
Interesting. Interesting. I can't believe people.
I'm sure Elliot will log them then.
What do you think about that?
He is leaving us. Let's go.
I'm not committed anymore.
Oh.
I was walking slow.
Talking and all that, Solomon, but yet you're walking away from us.
I was just walking slow, that's all.
Whoa.
He's
Your
saying
clothes
you
do
walk
look pretty
slow.
heavy.
His chat-up loins aren't that good.
What? Huh? What did I just get accused of?
That's nice music. Alright.
See, this is why you don't wear a dress. You can actually run. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you, Miss Ashvale. I'm sorry.
Sorry for dressing up.
I like how
You
people
work
behave.
wonders, sister.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
A fire.
I noticed you're a bit close with Theodosia. You might want to check on her.
I plan on doing that.
I don't know firsthand what happened with that redheaded fuck.
What have you been doing?
I've been good. You know, I've been doing a lot better. It could be better.
I don't like you much, but I'm at the bottom of the pecking order.
Surprised you're
I'm out and about.
If you're at the
I wanted to show my support to the new people here who have been kind. You know.
Yeah. I get it.
Oh, woman.
Just,
Sorry.
Oh, clearly.
Do you see a spot that you want to sit at? The people you want to sit by? I can find a different spot if you don't. You know, I missed that. Oh, thanks. They offered us the bench. Thank you.
Do as the vagabonds do, I guess.
That deer is still fucking pissed. Ow.
Exactly what this festival is gonna be about. But yeah, so do you have it on you?
So, I hope I'm not, I'm not in your space or anything, right?
It's alright.
Sorry, I don't. I'm really awkward today. I'm sorry.
I understand. I'm the same.
I think it'd be fun.
I'm sorry. I'm nervous. It's been a bit. My knuckles are all healed up, you know, from all that.
Yeah,
He knocked that lad out pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, I hope he's not gonna hold it against me.
But it's warm.
Don't be all tense up.
I think he's just...
See so many
I'm just, you know, enjoying
If anything, I know a few people want another shot at you.
This is still, you know, broken.
You just trying to get your attention.
Oh.
We're all piling on the truth.
Open your ears, please.
The shave is big. You know what home I do?
I don't know.
Better than the alternative.
Welcome.
Very true.
You are all welcome this evening for the Festival of Making. We vagabonds have held this festival this time every year for as long as we can remember. This festival is about sharing. It is about teaching one another. And it is about forging bonds. We do this to honor our creators, to honor those who came before, to honor those who made us what we are. Tonight, all the members of my tribe will have roles to play. You are all guests of my tribe. You will be here to listen and learn, and then, perhaps more enjoyably, be fed. I know most of you, I think, now. I am the chief. What is this? There's a word that, I am the keeper of the tribe. And I am the voice of the mothers in the tribe. The voice of the old ways. The voice that keeps us on the path. It falls to me to bring in new members of my tribe, to bless unions, partnerships, deals, perhaps, your merchants might say. And for any who seek to belong, I am here to guide you. I do not choose who wanders, only who wanders beside us. My daughter, Stiora, is a seer. The seer carries the old stories and the signs, brings back that which we thought was lost. It falls to her to read what we see and experience, to understand these small moments and omens, and offer guidance. Astrid, where are you? Astrid serves as the Beastmaster, the blesser of the wild paths, for those who hunt, or travel, or keep the animals. She was serene of the festival flame, and beautiful. Everyone must keep the fire for the length of the festival. And for those of you who carry arms, he may bestow a blessing upon them. If you have more mundane needs, this festival is an excellent time to speak to him about what you might need repaired or forged anew. The fire is our hub. The fire is where we stand together in its light. Gunther! He's the binder of bonds, the leather worker. Gunther has a special duty, which I will explain later, but what you might need of him would be bindings for unions. I know he's also spent a great deal of time preparing charms for any who would like them. And last, but not least, my son, the chief's son, is a special role. Well, both my sons are not here. My youngest is. Bronwyn is the walker of welcome for those who might feel out of place, for those who are searching for a place to belong. He will be here for you this evening. And for those of you who crave drink, after this great amount of talking, he will be your best bet. These roles we take are old. We hold them because they are important. These are the cornerstones of our tribe. And they are the cornerstones of our tribe because they are the cornerstones of life, of making. These traditions, they don't change in the face of new inventions from the colony. They don't change in the face of industry. They don't change in the face of adversity. Because these traditions are what allow us to build and to continue moving forward. So then, what is important in this festival? What should you learn? Well, we have stories for this. And the seer will share them with you. These stories are passed down this way. They are not written. So I ask you to attend closely, to listen, and hold these stories in your heart, so that you might remember them, and maybe be able to pass them down yourselves. Seer Stiora, you bless us with your presence. May the mothers guide you, and the sons serve you.
Do not listen for truth in my words when I speak. Listen for what feels like something you almost remember. Before there was the earth to stand upon, before the flame and the tide, before breath, there was the mothers. Not as we know them now. No faces, no names, no forms to hold. Only presence. A silence so vast, even they could feel the pressure back against them. It was Yelena who answered first to this. She did not speak. She never does. She knelt, though there was nothing beneath her, and in her hands she held a hammer, not forged, not given, simply hers. And she raised it and brought it down. The first sound. Not loud, but final. And from that single strike, the world found its bones. Stone broke open into mountains and valleys, caverns split deep, where her will pressed hard. The shape of the world had been decided in her silence. She did not create life. She created what life would have to endure upon. And when she was done, she did not celebrate. She waited. Then came Roomba. She laughed. Of course she did. She looked upon Yelena, still world, and said, "What is this, if it does not move?" And where there had been nothing, suddenly there was a forge, burning, endless, hungry. She took the raw bones of the world and cast them into the flame. In the world it answered her. Light broke across the stone for the first time, and heat ran through the deep places beneath the earth. The sky itself caught fire and refused to go dark again. The world began to turn, to shift, to become. Where Yelena made what would last, Roomba made what would change. But fire and sun grows loud, too loud. So, she came. Orva. You never hear her arrive. You feel her. In the way you feel something missing before you understand what it is. She walked between flame, stone, barefoot, untouched by either, and in her hands, a chalice, silver and endless, filled with something the world has ever known. And she tilted it. The world then softened, filling the hollows that Yelena had shaped, carving paths without needing to be told where to go. Oceans gathered and breathed. But she did not only pour water into the world. No. She poured longing. She poured the ache to reach, to want, to remember something just beyond your grasp. And suddenly the world, it did not just move. It felt. And yet still, something was missing. That is when Ventia began her work. She did not step forward. She had always been there. Watching, listening, waiting. She sat beside the world, and before her, a spinning wheel, turning slow, as if it had already begun before anybody had noticed. She reached into nothing and drew something from it. Thread, fine, invisible and certain. And she wove, spinning upon a wheel all her own. Into the stone she placed memory, so it would remember every footstep. And into the fire she placed passion, so it would never burn without purpose. Into the water she placed sorrow, so they would carry every loss and every love. Into all things she wove spirit, the veil. And then, that is truly when the world noticed itself. The wind did not just move, it wandered. fire did not just burn, it hungered. And the waters, they did not just flow, they remembered. And the mothers, they did not claim it. They did not take thrones. They did not name themselves rulers. They only looked at what they had made. And it said, Yelena gave it form, rumva, motion, ovra, feeling, and Ventia, soul. And the tools that the mothers used to shape the world, not gone. But do not go searching for them, for they are found here within all of us, in the day-to-day life that we live. And for if even a moment you feel the world press your back against you, if you feel the stone beneath your feet, the heat in your chest, an ache you cannot name, a thought that does not feel like your own, then you already know. The world was made. It turns. It breathes. It remembers. But in time, so did something else. From stone and soil, from tide and flame, from breath and spirit, the humans came. We're fragile things we are, loud, brief, burning in the ways mothers had not expected. They built things, they wept, they dreamed beyond what Ventia had woven. And they endured in ways Yelena had not shaped. And the mothers, they watched. But watching is not the same as knowing. The world was too vast. Their creations moved in ways that could not be guided by storm and tide alone, and their hearts were too close together, too complicated, too human. And so, for the first time, the mothers chose to come closer. Not as the divine beings we know them as, but as something less certain. They walked among their creations. They spoke, they listened, they loved. And from those unions came the brothers. Not fully divine, not fully mortal. Something in between. Something that could understand both the weight of the world and the fleeting burning of the living inside. Each was born to carry a piece of their mother's power and a piece of humanity's fire. And each brought a gift. Edis of the wind gave movement to thought and freedom to those who would not stand still. Rayos of fire gave passion, creation, and the spark that drives all things forward. Dedes of the water gave patience and reflection and the quiet strength to endure. And Anlo of pleasure gave joy and desire and a sacred reminder that living is meant to be felt. Onar of war give conflict, yes, but purpose and courage and the will to stand when it matters. Gedna of sickness gave warning, limitation, and the truth that nothing living is without the cost. Veu gave sudden change, the son of lightning, inspiration and the moment where everything becomes something new. and Vitar gave ending, and through it meaning. For what ends must first be cherished. They were not sent to rule. They were not sent to command. They were sent to walk beside us, to guide where the mothers could not reach, to feel what the mothers could not hold, and to stand in the space between eternity and a single human breath. It is said, yes, that the mothers made the world, but the brothers taught it how to live. I will be by the fireside for the rest of the evening, telling stories of the brothers for any who wish to listen. But for now, I turn it back to you, Chief. Thank you.
Thank you, Steers. Steers, Theora, my daughter. It is time now. You have learned much. Much to think on, I think. But to do this, you must be fed. You must have drink. Gunther has prepared tokens and cords. These are ways amongst the tribe to speak without speaking. We use our words often, but often they fail us. I know all of you know this. These cords perhaps might be able to help you with this. If you are to grant someone a red cord, it means you feel a deep affection for them. Maybe this is love. Maybe it is something else. A yellow cord shows you appreciate someone. A green cord, hope for someone, or encouragement in endeavor. A blue cord means you stand alongside someone in their sadness and give support. A purple cord is for respect, admiration. A white cord is for forgiveness. A black cord is for mourning, remembrance of those who have passed. And a pink cord is a sign of friendship or tender care. Tonight, anything that is forged between us or repaired is blessed. Be that tools, weapons, or relationships. As Theora has said, she will be here to give readings for those of you who would like to know your blessings. All of my tribe will be here for you this evening. I would like to now invite you, if you are able, to stand for prayer.
Father, Chief. I would like to invite 2 people to assist me with the prayer. I would like to call Miss Astrid and Miss Seraphine to join me.
Of course.
Please come. Bring your.
Please come.
Bring your items.
Let us be the inner circle, Ganda.
It is my belief that we are all of one tribe when facing such harrowing obstacles. It is my belief that together we will solve this problem ahead of us. Be it vagabond, church member, or anybody else. So please, bow your head and join us in prayer.
Sprixer is absolutely amazing. She wrote and sang this song.
Thank you, Miss Seraphine, and thank you, Pastor, for blessing me with that prayer.
Really beautiful prayer.
Thank you. You are all here to share our space, our food, our time, our stories. The rest of my tribe will be around to share these things with you. Please, help yourself to food, to drink, to make merry, to make amends, to take chances, to live. For we are all here under the mothers together. This is a gift, regardless of the hurdles that we face together, independently. I trust you all with my tribe, with my life, so I am honored to share my ways with you. Now please, enjoy yourself. The night is young. And remember your chords. I see some of you that might have a good time.
Yeah, Stiora, if I could, for a moment.
She was looking. It looked like she was looking in this direction. I just assumed.
Many of you have spoken to me about our right of hospitality, about our intention to leave. Many of you have spoken with great care in your hearts. I will tell you this. The tribe will not turn away from the fate of the people
incredible.
here.
She's so talented, dude.
We will help you how we can. But I urge you all, please, don't throw your lives away. That is all.
Should see to those that get the uncolored cord first.
In our own city.
Wanda now? I suppose. I
don't know.
Just I never thought I would see
That fire is bright.
a sister of the church singing vagabond.
I've never seen anything like that before. That was.
Boggled my mind a little. Shock.
Now you can make your stores that much better, can't you?
Yeah.
I would love to have in preparation.
Just trying to spot if the chieftain was throwing anything in, but I don't know. I couldn't tell.
I'm curious about these cords. Maybe
Maybe we want to do could have been. I could be. I don't doubt what I didn't see move his hands. It was like
Oi, string bean.
Oh, yes.
Yes, right there in the basket. Hello.
It's good to see you alive.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Yeah, no, I noticed the color coordination.
make sure to let
So I just want to say you two look like a cute couple. I hope you both give each other reds, whatever they are.
I will be doing stories
Thank
to talk about.
Yeah, I think you might have made a mistake this morning. But, you know.
Yeah, well, everyone gets one of the chords. No, everyone gets the basic chord.
Yeah,
And
he said it
then,
too.
you know, you put a
Everybody
color
starts
on it.
blank, and then you add the colors to it, right? Yeah.
There is so much.
I don't get to wear white very often. I feel like I'm a little Good. A little bit. Do you want to do what?
Not sure if that's
Can I ask you a question? You don't mind?
Yes. Yes.
My person I was going to give a cord to had to walk away for a moment. So I want to give two people. One person has been a good friend to me through everything that I've been going through, and another one I kind of think I have feelings for, but I don't know if he feels the same, and I don't know how he'd feel about it. What should I do?
I think that you should be brave. Because if he does not know how he feels, then he is not the one for you.
Right. So with that being said, then, which one's friendship and which one's the loved one?
There is a paper. We put them up in your colonials.
Okay, cool.
Yes. But what I will say is, if you do give a red cord to the person you like, I'm sure they'd be very lucky to have it.
Yeah, no, thanks. I appreciate it. We need to go get cords, huh? Edward, let's...
This place has not seen the sun for some time. One must hold the sun there.
So, we need to give someone a cord, you know? We were given a white one at the start, right?
Yes, here, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm nervous.
Nice. Bruce.
You would see a leather token, shape of a coin, with a sun symbol.
And then and then you just go over and
And then you choose your colors, yes, for what you see fit to give.
As you get the uncolored bracelet, you choose what cord you wish to give and to share. That of which binds, travels far and wide. And those
So,
of you that do have travel gear as well, I can repair that too.
Look at you,
Welcome.
beefcake.
May still want to have a sparring match with you one day. Yeah.
One of these days. I was given a...
You would see.
You also have one
leather
too,
tokens.
by the way. Don't forget to turn yours on. Leather token for me?
That to the symbol of the sun, the shape of your so-called pieces. A welcome to our tribe, to our people, to this festival.
Thanks.
Figure out the night going.
You have a clear cord. Everybody else will have the
Now
same.
then, come
Choose
to
which
all
color you need to
that
add
are
to the
welcome
release.
here within this tribe, within this festival.
Oh, we go out of our way to give it. Okay.
Yes, it's recommended not to speak it. There's a parchment with it on there.
Which of those go? Did he already get his? Token for you as
You
well.
got the white one? You should
Wrist
give him
logo.
one about like friendship or like fatherhood. or
Watch
something.
this.
What is it? What is it? Greed.
Okay,
Oh my
Mike.
god. You look
Come on.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Gunther, thank you.
This way, mate. Woodworker.
I'm glad y'all are safe.
Which cord is
Thank you.
Said you'll find a pink and purple cord tied onto yours.
You need the clear cord first here.
Share your cords to those.
Clear cord first so that they can.
Hey, what's that over there?
Where do I get the
Lily.
colors?
Let him go.
Like this one. And
You would see a red one. So you were saying?
As well. Here.
Beautiful.
Token.
Over here, Aston.
You want to?
You're welcome.
To your brother.
You see a black cord.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'll be glad. You too.
Candles, because I can feel the heat, but I can't
A welcome
tell what
token.
I'll tell
To
you
be
something.
welcomed within this festival to this tribe
you.
and
I'll
its
figure that
people.
out myself. If I'm
You both will be given
I don't know.
Listen,
the shape of a
I didn't
coin.
figure you were going to give me that one anyways, so. But just so you know, that's. Whatever I say it, I did mean it. You know, I may have teased a lot.
Thank you. Within this space for some time.
But I understand,
To hold the
actually.
sun
In this case,
Hold on.
palm of your hand lifted by
Step. encouragement that you are doing the right thing and that you are.
Thank you.
You are making a difference.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Tidy need to see means a lot.
No, not yours.
Give me your.
Merchant.
Thank you, Fletcher.
You would see.
This way.
She also puts a black
To
one.
you as well, good sir. A token.
Everyone here.
Listen, some of the times that we drink, we've talked about a woman in your life.
Anything to it.
And I figure that's what happened.
I still have
And,
faith in John.
I've already given you one.
I'll keep this one with honors. Okay?
Have I given you a token?
Just hoping you don't get
Like,
all
you
black.
just keep it up with a drink. Yeah, I'm
Heartless red flag myself.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Mr. Reed.
I'm gonna guess that Bronwyn and the others have already put theirs on just in case.
Listen, don't take anything wrong with this, all right? You'd see a pink one for friendship. You've been there for me. You're a good guy doing everything back there, and I wanted you to know. Okay? I'm also kind of hiding my feelings right now because Edward gave me a black cord instead of a red one, and my heart's all over the place.
Breathe. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Yeah. Anyways, you're a good friend. I'm sorry we don't hang out as much as we did during that month. It's been a lot since my brother, so.
I'm glad you're alive and kicking.
Yeah, well, it was either kill myself in the south or go back to New Galleon and probably kill myself there. Might as well do something good about it.
I'd say perhaps not that and kill them instead.
Yeah, see, that's why I said I'd do something better.
Good. That's worth your time and effort.
Yeah. Yeah, anyways, I needed that moment to breathe and for you to know that I appreciate you. Okay, goodbye.
If anybody's going to give you a call, it starts with a clear.
Did you?
A token of welcome, yes, with the sun symbol, that the light of people have not seen the light of day for some time.
Oh, well, he said that you think the black makes the fermentation process? Is that why you all went out there with Cass?
Strong tradition. We brought some wine.
Have I have given you one?
I let you go along with I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm embarrassed.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just totally.
You're like holding your throat, like it hurts.
No. You would see that she has a on top of her cord. It's black. It's nothing. Just trying to. Emotions are weird with this type of stuff, you know, with family and just being surrounded by so many people and realizing that some of my friends are gone. So.
You've been hearing it the whole time, but only now you've chosen to listen.
Well, if you want anyone to talk about that with in here, I think most people here would understand that feeling.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. It's just I gave someone a red one, and they gave me a black one in response. So you.
What?
So you know,
What the hell?
I don't know if it's like a rejection, or maybe it's him just not knowing how to say it. It's just really awkward.
Yeah, that seems really awkward.
Yeah.
I hope I don't get a black one.
Well, black one's for
Yeah, it must suck for you.
Yeah, it does actually. Thanks for rubbing it in there, friend. Yeah.
I was empathizing. That's all.
No, I understand. Yeah, no. You go and get the ones you need. I saw the cow has one around his horn. You wanted to go ahead and give him one.
It's white.
Yeah, it means you should probably make it like friendship or something. I don't know.
No, that's blue. I'm colorblind.
I'd like to say so.
I'm gonna drink. Yeah, I'm gonna drink. Drink sounds good.
Wrist, if you please.
Right.
The clear cord that everybody will add to.
Maybe I will. Maybe you just. Logan!
Ma'am?
Enjoy the evening.
You motherfucker, come over here this instant.
Would you like me to read it aloud?
Red is affection of some sort.
I see.
Blue, sorrow.
Yeah, red was
black, mourning.
Black was mourning.
So,
Yes.
what the fuck do I do? He gave me a black one when I gave him a red one, Logan. What do I do?
Huh? What do you do? Oh.
And so I kind of tried to replace it with another black one and tell him I understand why you gave me that one, but at the same time, it's like, is that a rejection? Was that him just, just trying to tell me something? I don't know, I'm confused. You're like his son? What do you think?
I'm not his son. I'm just, well, I mean...
You're like his son is what I said, okay? So maybe I want some advice, alright?
I heard, okay, so...
Everything alright?
Yeah.
No, I mean this in the finest sense possible. Can you come down here a bit? Just a little.
I'm just not one to.
Red! Red! Ed, I'm as dense as a brick and I can see what's going on here. Please.
I'm just teasing you. Gives me a lot of attention.
Come on.
I'm sorry if
no, it's I just don't know how to really respond to that, you know? Like I get why you did that for me. But at the same time, I guess I don't know.
I like to get to know you better if possible.
Yeah, no, that's also for, you know, admiration. It didn't always have to be about love. So,
at the very least, you could share a drink.
Yeah, you know, why don't we share another drink?
You want to try some of this?
Sure, what is it?
Some wine they found in the south. Apparently it's really good.
Sure, I'll take a sip. Oh, it does not like me. Do you see that?
Yeah, no. It's only for person who's holding it.
Oh yeah. Good. You owe me that much.
It's not that bad.
That man's an iron egg.
Purple cord.
I don't think there are.
Admiration. You are a...
Yeah. You know, I'm
not good at this type of thing.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only ever had like a boyfriend, to be honest with you. You're over here that had a wife. You're the more experienced one here. Of course, you're gonna have an awkward time with me.
A chance. I don't want to jinx it, but I think...
But I understand. Listen, I want you to know, I hope I'm not pushing my feelings on you with that. I really...
No, you're not. Trust me.
Then why don't we eat something together? Talk a little bit before I gotta get ready for the night shift. I've been helping out the guild and guard as an extra merc to make sure that they feel safe at night. You know,
sure.
I mean, after all, you know, gotta put these guns to good use, otherwise they'll atrophy, right?
I actually, if you're up for it tomorrow, do you want to help me with something?
Yeah, sure. I'd like that a lot. I mean, yeah, you know, I didn't think it would be pretty swell. Swell.
I really should ask.
What's your
Probably.
I'll figure it out. It's fine.
opinion on all this?
It's interesting to say the least. You know, being a New Galleon, we didn't really think of much, right? I'm sure you understand that. Most people are from there. Kind of hard to feel like things like this are real, but with everything that we've seen, hell, even hell's probably real.
Thank you.
I used to be as pessimistic as they come before I came to the fort, saw what the Coven did.
I'm sorry. Was I interrupting anything?
But ever since Steora and them Bronwyn, the brother. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, and
That's good.
I don't know.
I get it. In a way.
I get it. Trust
I mean,
me, I
you're
get
the
it.
same, right? You lived in New Galleon your whole life.
Then I wanted to come.
Yeah,
It's just
nah.
the same old every day, and you expect
Same
things to
old
get better, and it just never does.
No, that's and then you come here and you see that people are actually trying, you know, trying to make life a better place, even if it's hard.
Still something that.
Hello, Miss Margaret.
You've been achieving it already.
I was I've been trying to understand the deities that probably worship them.
Oh yeah?
You've probably saved more than what a knight will ever do.
I should probably talk to Steora by the time the night's over. If I,
Actually, yeah, you should. I
Won't
mean,
have a
she's telling
single
stories of the brothers, right? Like, if that's who, like, all of this is going on about, if all of this is real, and not just creatures from hell, right?
Maybe check his temperature.
To be honest with you, I used to be an extreme faithful to the father type person, because that's, you know, the man that I thought was my father was like that, you know. And turns out my mother was a bit of a whore. I never told Daniel this.
Speaking of taking care. Looking at this direction. I didn't want to be like my parents. That's okay, Galleon. I didn't want to be like my.
To be honest, it's you didn't even know we were half siblings. That's the reason why I was actually bigger and he was smaller. It wasn't that I somehow ate all the nutrients even though he was born first, right?
I know.
That right there would be a horror in a pack.
I was always accused of stealing more food than the other kids when I was
No, we're just big people. That's all it is.
You better, Betty.
It's not our fault, right? Listen, where else are we supposed to go? Our bodies decided that we wanted to be giants. And a world of small people everywhere and tiny women.
Yeah. The tiny women, the coven.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few people have taken up to call them.
Exactly. See, that's the reason we call them that, right? We call them the tiny women of the fort. Because there's some of the smallest women here. Like, even the church girls are taller than most of them.
I've given it
The sisters of the faith and all that, you know?
Yeah, I think it's because they, some of the building goes a little underground, so they gotta be the right size.
So they gotta hunch over to get in the things.
I told you it's time.
If it helps, you can go get more if you've lost.
Come here. Giving me hope.
Yeah, I might just collect.
A blue.
Have you managed to
My ears open.
spend any time with Izzy since you've been in the tavern?
Every so often, yeah. Actually, she and I we sit down and we chat. You know, I've had to do my fortune a couple times actually. I don't remember what the cards were, but I know. You know, at some points it helped me feel better.
The same. The exact same.
Listen, I
already told you this.
had some moments, you know, when we found that guy.
People to give chords to. I'm getting very overwhelmed.
But she's a good
I
kid.
got my fortune read from her in a while.
How did you get a son?
Maybe, you know, you see her tomorrow. You can ask her about it.
All right, Benny.
Save my skin, I save yours.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I think last time I asked her was when Bronwyn and them arrived.
Check my doctor, Benny.
I asked her if it was a good idea to, you know, change how I've been doing things. I got the death card.
You know what? Maybe change is in there. You know, like it could be. I don't know. Maybe you change the way the tavern actually makes food for people or something. Oh, hey.
What are we doing right here? This is very important for me. Just talk to me.
Drinking. Yeah. It's from the south. Are you okay with that?
Yep. I gave you.
No,
I gave you a couple for.
yeah, is there is there a reason why you're need a drinking so much like that? You alright?
I have to get you to complete the my goodness, it's whatever you truly feel.
I'm gonna take that as I'm not okay, but
just
once I
please.
continue talking.
No, I'm not. We're going to keep talking. You both wanted readings, right?
Actually,
That's why I'm
yeah.
over here.
You know what? I would love a reading.
She gave me a pink. I feel like I saw it this morning.
I don't have the moon water. Fuck me. I need to go get it. Okay. I need to go get the moon water.
Go get it. You know, fucking, what's that guy? Fucking Logair or whatever? You ever hear him in your tavern at night? Man goes in there in the middle of the night if, like, nobody else is there. He asks for drinks, and all he does is he talks about her, like, all night long. And he's like, oh, my beautiful, what is it? Like, my beautiful blonde wolf or whatever.
You know, he came in. I heard him fucking screaming down the south gate one day when he busted in. He's like, "You left me all alone. I fucking offended him off by myself. I'm
I
like
bet he
a
was
fucking
hiding.
god."
I bet he was hiding.
Took him a whole fucking day to get back. He was probably fucking cowering in a building somewhere.
I've been reading the knights keep cheating on the wives, and I have no idea why.
Still.
I have my hopes up. I'm very happy with my life.
Surprised Solomon's
He looks good in his stuff, don't ain't he?
Oh yeah, a lot better than his fucking
The rags he was
guild
walking
rags.
around in. Did you see him in the middle of the night before they actually like dragged him over here? He had a hat with a bunch of holes in it, a jacket that had so many patches sewn into it, a giant blanket. He was sitting outside Silas's shop shaking a little tin.
Yeah, Silas always asks me for bread every so often, so we can like break off some bread to toss it on him when he was sitting in the town.
I gave him a friendship one because he was when we were in the south. He helped me push through.
Bracelet's a very new thing for me. Just the idea of just
You know, and it was helpful.
Yeah.
Made sure I didn't fucking kill myself.
He's a bit fucking loony, but he
Oh yeah, no, he's absolutely fucking
pretty
crazy. But you know, he's a good guy.
I think green friendship.
You know what I think it is? I think it's his hair.
It's his
Too tight
hair?
on his head. It's
You
making
think?
him go crazy. Yeah, maybe
Did you
if he
hear the
undid
rumor
the
that
braid,
Miss
he'd be like,
Miss Theodosia's the one that taught him how to do it? Do you think he just never actually learned how to do it properly, and that's why?
I don't believe that. I've never seen her have a braided hair. What? Well, maybe. I don't know.
No, who knows?
everything, the story and everything. My brain.
Hey, Solomon.
melted after nearly died.
Mr. Elliot.
Come here.
I went out to try to find.
What can I do for you?
I did not.
Listen.
Oh my god. Oh, you didn't even let us tell you where it was from. Oh, it's from the Gallia.
No, it's from the Blight.
Oh my god, no wonder. It has a taste of the porta quarter in it. I just assumed. From the Blight?
Yeah, it's from the Blight. It's not bad, ain't
Tell me
it?
about it.
I'm so
You tell
surprised.
me we can drink it away?
You know what's great? What was in those barrels that you brought all the way out there?
I headed south today with
Listen to this.
Declan, Benny, and Oliver with 2 whole kegs of wine to ambush her. And we dropped it off in one of the
It's
buildings.
Amberford.
Amberford,
sounds like something out of a
It's all
fantasy book.
fucking ruined fucking homes that no one's lived in for fucking years. By the way, that's for you. Hawkins. Take it. Take the fucking thing. I won't do it again.
Oh, what
I
color
forgive you
is
for
it?
never seasoning my fucking food. By the way, I'm sorry for all those times Silas tossed some bread on you on the street. He kept asking me for some rations. I didn't know why. Now I know. Now I know.
Listen, I gotta get back soon, but laughing with you has been really nice. Do you think maybe, I don't know, later tonight, you and I can, I don't know, like, play chess or some poker or something?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I would, I think it'd be really nice.
And that whole poker room no one fucking uses.
Yeah, so see, that we can use that room, you know? We'll drink the rest of this, go in there, play cards. It sound good?
Yeah, it sounds great. Why don't you,
Hey, Casimir.
take this back to the tavern?
Yeah, I could do that.
Either of you two see where Stiora went?
She went to go
She
get
went to look
some
for
moon water.
Do you know where she would find that?
I'll...
Maybe water under the moon?
you can always, check the strings or whatever. I'm gonna make sure I don't drink all this by the time I get back. Oh! But yeah. You and me, poker, later, yeah? Promise me?
Yeah.
Good.
Promise.
You can make it up for me by giving me a black cord.
Phil,
It's gonna tie the cord around your wrist.
Let me scoot around you there.
Always be remembered.
Try not to!
I don't know if
Fair
Oh shoot, hold on. Where is he?
Sorry, word. Purple. There's so many colors.
There he is. Hey, Pipsqueak, hold this real quick. Hold this real quick. I gotta give Arturo something. And I gotta read something. I'm not skipping the line.
I'm reading Theodosia.
Where is it? There it is. Take purple, nerd.
Don't worry about it. I'll win.
That's mine. I need that for my poker game with Mr. Hawkins later, alright? Listen. Yeah, no, right? He gave me a black cord and I gave him a red one, you know? Yeah.
Sneak it in.
Who's the lucky guy?
I'm just gonna scoot around there. I'm just gonna... Well, that was awkward. Yo. Go into a wall. Oh, you can. Thank God. Damn. Now let's go ahead and get back into Theo's voice. Missed all of that because I hope he takes this as an apology. Okie doke, you're on the wrong mic, I think. Yes, so you're heading up for soft end? Mm-hmm. Okay.
The fire burns, and the rest seems to fade. The darkness held back for a moment.
He's going to blast Jaws.
A mere evening, maybe.
I'm going to blast Jules.
You've listened and shared and bound yourselves to each other.
He hands you a white cord.
But bound yourself to what fate? It's hard to know.
Forgiveness, peace.
This way might not be your way, but for tonight at least, it offers a path forward.
You just hiding here?
And with that, we call soft end.
Nobody else gonna take up your shift?
No, not till they're done over there.
I'll sneak you some wine. So then that way you can actually enjoy yourself too.
I appreciate it.
This Theodosia?
Casimir? I don't want to interrupt whatever that is. Okay, Theo. Please take my apology. Take the long way around.
Okay. It was like,
oh my gosh.
So many people.
You might want to go grab a white band from Gunther when you're able.
And
Just purple.
I have a purple and a pink weaved together, which is really unique and cool, by the way.
I don't get cold.
Yeah,
oh my god, it's like RGB.
Yeah, no, look, ready?
Sick.
I'll put it as the last one that was given to
Benny,
me. How about that? So
scared
then
us.
I can keep up.
That's what I've been doing.
I have a white one too. One of the guards came by and gave me one for forgiveness.
What? Yeah, you may.
Where did... Oh, I'm going to
Yellow.
crowd around this. I'll come find
The thing
you
is,
later.
I don't know what any of these colors mean. So to be fair, I'm just looking at
It's
these.
friendship. Purple is respect.
Board there.
And what else did you get?
Yellow is appreciation.
Yellow, appreciation.
Oh, there's yellow.
And then I got a white one for forgiveness. Is the only thing that he told me.
Okay. I was like, I don't remember the white one.
I don't.
Do you...
What?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
If somebody hands you a red one,
I'm gonna have what is it? I'm gonna feel like one of them new galleon girls covered in what do they call it? Candy bracelets?
I think they call them silly bands.
He's gonna put
No, those
the
are them.
purple one first.
Those are the girls, right?
Oh, the shaped ones.
Yeah.
Putting purple on first, green, and then pink.
That goes
What is
on
the
your
green
hair
one
for
mean?
decoration.
Stability.
Am I able to get out of the doorway first? I feel like I'm blocking everybody's entry.
I'm so sorry. I tried to get... I wanted to
It's
get
alright.
you
I actually need to speak to the chieftain if possible.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Of course. And before I forget, if I may.
When you look, you will see a band is basically all the other colours.
Another token.
Apart from red.
The welcome token.
It's meant to be like a
Thank
thank you because
That's very
it's the
kind of
best way
you.
to do it. It's been
Actually-
woven together into a multicoloured band. No.
Oh, don't tell him to not run away from me. Tell him to not run away from me. I need him.
I've been in a long time.
These now because I made like 50 of these because people keep giving me bands. So
You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe this. But that's my hand.
Thank you.
I am prepared now.
Oh my god. Before Scoliosis Stevens are after you.
Help! They covered my arm in bands, and I don't know what they mean.
Oh, do you want one from me too?
Sure.
I was gonna put one on you.
Don't know what I mean.
I wasn't in here. I was busy talking to someone.
The red is affection, like love. Yellow is
Alright.
appreciation. Green is hope and encouragement. Blue is support, like if you're in your feels. Purple is respect.
I'm gonna have almost
White
an
is
entire arm
forgiveness.
covered in purple. I've got nothing.
Me too. Mine's purple and green mostly.
Kind of similar, to be honest.
That's my hand.
I got a couple of pink ones, a green one, an orange, a yellow.
What's orange?
I don't know. Anyways,
Someone made that one up.
I think they did. I don't remember orange.
Orange is pretty close to red.
Color that we could choose.
Is that like a fling maybe?
There's like an option.
That means thank you.
I guess so. There was a fill in the
Don't make
blank
me look this up,
option.
because I will.
Maybe
I have it
orange.
right here. I have a
means-
cheat sheet.
Miss
Theodosia.
The cheat sheet.
I don't know if this is allowed, but here's three
Thank
I've
you,
wound
Solomon.
together.
Oh,
Pink, pink for friendship, purple for respect, and green for hope.
oh, thank you.
Red-haired woman near the barkeep.
I believe in Jonathan, and I know he'll be back.
Thank you. I believe he will. I need to see what these colors mean, because I think he gave me something that he wasn't supposed to. I'm scared.
I'd ask you keep that on to yourself.
Hold on. Someone said orange. Maybe they meant yellow.
I'm putting pink and purple on this one.
Pink, brown.
That is a good choice.
No, the colors are on here.
I don't know if Evie's already
Actually, three,
handed
Miss
one, so let
Theodosia. We
me...
got light gray, medium gray, and dark gray.
Into the
Yeah, no, see, orange is supposed to be joy, right? And then yellow is appreciation.
Here's my personal favorite. Greed.
There's a lot of colors here that you can't see.
Perfect. I'll take one of them.
Oh,
And I'll
where's...
take one of these.
Wait, which one means... Friendship. Alright, that's what I need.
Being a piece of shit.
Thank you, Billy.
I'll hold on to that. Mr. Logan?
Waiting and ready for you.
Anybody that does believe that
Miss Theodosia.
somebody sees that, you tell me, and I will tell you something.
I heard you wanted to talk to him.
Yes, I did.
He's not going nowhere.
Everyone's talking. Strange words.
I'll stop interrupting you. I think Theo's been looking for it and vice versa.
My outburst yesterday has made me realize that I felt unwelcome when I came to pick up my girls this morning. And it wasn't your doing, but my own. And so, I hope you would take this gift as an apology. You see, my father, along with being an herbalist, was a woodworker. And he, from what I remember, it's been so long ago now, I attempted to grab everyone's, the way I see people with, you know, like blues and whatnot. You would see when you open it a bunch of crudely crafted versions of the vagabonds, all like little. They kind of look like those nesting eggs, but it's only because they're so badly done. The only thing that's been really good on them is the fact that the painting is very well done. Otherwise, everything else is pretty crude.
These are lovely. You remind me, I hope you don't take this as offense. You remind me a bit of my late wife.
I take no offense.
She had quite a tongue on her as well, so I hope you know. You have something strong to say, you can always say it to me. You understand this?
I do. Thank you for understanding.
Always. You have something strong to say, you tell me. Don't hold it. Don't need to sit with it. My wife used to say that you have something strong and you sit with it. It settles into your stomach and then everything tastes bad. You shit strangely too.
Speaking of, I read through all of the colors that you can hand out, and please don't take this as an offense either, as I was going through. She wraps a black one, because I believe that is for mourning. From the words that I remember that your sons and your daughter had brought through, she seemed like an amazing woman.
She was. Her memory is
only fair for me to
very cherished. I will treasure this. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I have my own cords to give. As you can see, my entire arm is covered in nothing but pinks and purples. A couple of greens.
Yes. I sympathize. I have my share of purples and other ones here.
Hello, Gorm. You look all handsome.
Got one for you in his mouth.
Oh, what's this one?
It's a purple.
Thank you, Gorm. I also appreciate you too. I'll go and grab a cord and wrap it around the one you have on your horns.
Purple is respect.
Mm-hmm.
He respects you.
And I respect you. You did some hard work today. You helped out a couple of people that needed an extra arm to be carried.
Always so helpful, Gormies. Sometimes almost busybody-like, trying to help all the time, huh?
I took off my brace thinking I was fine, but I didn't give it enough time to heal, so...
Did you grab more than one?
Oh?
Mr. Chief. Oh no. Over here.
What else do you have?
To learn about your stories.
I only saw him dip his hand into the purple bucket. I was asking Gorm.
No, you're good? I'll take that as a yes, but you're still.
That's fine. That's fine.
Miss Féile.
Yes.
Your friend says you want to know stories. Is this right?
I was told you knew where the red-haired lady next to the barkeep was.
He's driving me crazy right now at the moment.
Yeah, I saw her go back into the tavern.
Damn it. Listen, don't tell anyone. I had a red band I was gonna give her and I was gonna run away. Don't fucking tell anyone. Okay.
You have
I won't tell us. I won't tell us.
your profession. What do you do?
The thing is no. There's a reason for that. She was sobbing on the way over, saying that the one that she gave a red to gave her a black one the whole time.
That is
the whole thing.
Okay,
was
maybe
drinking. Whatever was in her hand.
She doesn't know me. I don't know her. She's just really pretty, and I think I should go over to the tavern and give her one.
The water is rushed over.
You know what? I
everything.
think you should. I think she needs comfort. Whatnot. All I heard is that she's gonna play poker.
Rivers.
I'll come over after this one. I still got a couple, including you.
These waters were.
I don't mean to
bright,
add to the purples. There you go.
Thank you. I have to go through.
Do everything that they touched.
If I remember correctly, I grabbed myself a little small handful because there was a couple of people I wanted to give them to.
So then it was said that the mothers looked upon this. They looked upon the flowing waters.
And
I wanted something to be found there.
I think you and I would make really good friends.
What would find?
And I hope this continues with that.
Something that could move.
Maybe sometime you could invite me over for tea at the coven.
I would love that. The girls and I do tea every morning, and we make a nice home cooked meal if we don't want to eat anything at the tavern.
For these.
You don't mind if I do that tonight?
Not at all.
Birds.
Not at all. I have a couple more to hand out myself.
It's an interesting story.
You excuse me.
They found a place in the water.
Don't run away from me.
As the mothers watched them, I watched them fluttering with wings.
It's pink wrapped in brown. For
I
you.
watched them swim and hunt and search and climb and fly.
Look at you.
And the life that they saw in these birds.
Could never replace the moment
Different
that
This one is tied onto a green
they were not like the green moss that we find.
the open hand you gave me that night.
The fish or the snails that find themselves deep underwater. Instead, these birds were
No one knows this, but I was once an actual
to
mother.
decorate them.
And seeing a boy crying by himself brought me a lot of sorrow.
So they stood out.
So of course, even if it was silent, you deserve to have somebody there. Especially when you're with someone like that. Which is why you beat me to it, by the way. You would see that she has one that's entwined. It is a black and a green one for mourning but hope for a better future.
Thank you.
Of course, I have a lot. Oh, Billy got some too, I see. Oh.
Yeah, I have a purple for you.
Thank you. As you can see, it's going all the way up my arm now. I have nothing but purples and pinks and greens.
Wow. Yeah, Billy does.
Do you want a different color? I can get you a different color if that's
No.
all too much.
I just find it sweet that so many people appreciate. and respect me. It's quite nice.
I still have hope.
The irony is not in this moment. The irony of what I'm about to say is also I was going to give you a green, but I'm realizing.
Oh, you're giving me encouragement. I believe that's what the green one says. I don't see any.
There's something about hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's what they said.
Hope.
Here, all right, we'll go up to your elbow, I
Thank
guess.
you.
There you go. This is another green for you.
Here.
The 25 of them weren't enough.
You would see a little orange one. It is just a strand of that. And she puts one around there. I think it says that this one's supposed to be joy. Every time I'm around you, you bring a lot of joy.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Miss Theo, but I also have a purple for you.
Thank you very much. You can put it wherever you
use.
I was making the joke that I've. Thank you. I was making the joke that I felt like one of them New Galleon girls with the giant candy bracelets they get. I feel very loved. Thank you. Oh.
You do a lot for the fort. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. It's green. At the moment, I can't really tie it because my legs are
That's
firmly
all right. Thank you very much, Christoph. I do appreciate that.
Happens.
Oh, Lord. Yes, there's. I see the tables. Plenty of festive drinks.
There's also a whole wheel of cheese.
Theodosia.
Yes, Colton.
I've been taking slices
with you for your
seconds all night.
Give me one moment. I actually have one for you.
Oh, well.
Wherever you'd like to talk.
Are you doing 360s, Jeb?
I'll follow you.
You look so lost over there.
One second, Noble's hot micing to us. He's telling all of us a story.
I'd love to learn more about your past.
That makes two of us. Yes, sir, Mr. Elliot. I think I do.
I can get you for just a second.
You would see all the way up to her elbow is purple, greens, yellows, several pinks.
Well, let me add white to this list.
Now I have to. Thank you.
You have a collection now, don't you?
I was making a joke about being them
Can
New
you take
Galleon
these and like
girls.
tie them into a noose for me? And I'll just fucking find a place to hang myself.
Well, any of you know what my sister went?
No, I did not.
I have not seen her.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't really care if other people hear, but when we were in Thorn Ridge, I was trying to distract the elk creature, and it's maybe from here to the edge of the barricades, and I intentionally was in the middle of the road trying to get it to come after me. It turned, looked at me, we stared at each other for 5 seconds, and then it turned and walked away.
Oh, ain't that
So I don't know if he
interesting.
was thinking I was trying to distract it, or if it just did not care I was there. And it went after them, so it was pissed. For the life of me, for the life of me,
Is that why you were
could
covered
not
in entirely
distract it.
nothing but gunpowder? Is that the reason why he was covered in gunpowder?
No, that was from all the mass numbers swarming Colt and myself in the back trying to hold the line while we were getting swarmed and them trying to push forward but not having enough firepower or weapons at arms.
Yeah.
We were literally surrounded.
Yeah, which also begs the, not the question, but begs the awareness of every single time I've gone to the south, the Dreadwalkers have fucking swarmed me.
Interesting.
So I don't know what I did to piss him off so much, but that elk thing doesn't seem to care about me.
I wish it was vice versa. That thing hates me. It saw me the first time I saw it. It
That
stared
might
me
be
down
my
and then
fault. I'm gonna be
charged. I
honest.
mean,
I shot that thing in the head.
I shot it in the head
well,
today.
That's
so.
all I wanted to let you know. I need to track down Stior so I can give her the things and charcoal as well, because the sooner I can get the charcoal done, the sooner I can start shooting them and collecting bones.
Before I forget. Don't really know what to give you without people getting the wrong idea, because nobody knows. So, I'm giving you a yellow for appreciation.
Well, I'm giving you a green, because you have given me much hope. Something I have never had.
You're gonna make me cry, Robin.
It's the least I can do to make it a good occasion. Might make you tired to sleep properly for once.
Maybe. I hope that same goes to you. Where's Venetrine? She's been hiding from me this whole time. Hold on. Venetrine!
The insane weapon.
Every chance I got, I wasn't able to come over here.
I've got one for you as well.
Mine's a little interesting. While I was talking, I was weaving through because a lot of people have been combining things to try to make meanings.
I see.
And the colors I'm giving you is a white for peace, because I believe that's what one of them is for. Green for stability. No, a brown is stability, and green is for hope and encouragement.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I picked out two for you, but I didn't have the mind to weave them together. So
That's all right.
up your arm they go.
Okay, exactly.
Pink
I was ready to scare her. I was there for 13 minutes.
and
I was
white.
like, "Ah," and then you come in, and I was like, oh no. So
Thank you.
Onward! I'm sorry.
What a mighty steed you have.
Onward, forward!
Down there.
If I may, Theodosia.
You think I should start teaching her how to joust, Theo?
You first.
I think you should.
Came here first for the talk.
I mean, you've been wobbling.
Where's Dahlia, by the way?
She was.
She was here recently.
She's sprinting that way.
What?
I'm not sure where they went.
I'm gonna run out of... We need to hurry up. Let's just say about 5-10 minutes tops is all we really got, so...
I don't know if Miss Evie gave you the one that I gave to her, so I'll give you a different one as well. I have like 50 of these that I've made, so here you are. May I see your wrist? It's basically every other colour that isn't red, all weaved together like...
I see what you tried to do. Thank you.
It's meant to be thank you, but I'm not really
Stop
sure. It's
moving.
also meant to be...
Stop moving!
Give her your wrist! Give her your wrist!
Stop moving!
I thought you were right behind her trying to move!
Someone else looking
I
at
was.
you. She's over there with the cow.
White. Don't you start crying on me. I'm trying to be the bigger person here. Ugh. Don't you start crying on me.
Before you go running away.
Yes.
Give me. Please, miss. Thank you. Red and pink.
What a...
Thank you for looking after everyone as if they were your own.
That's how tall people feel?
Thank you, Logan.
giving bracelets.
I want to do one to you too.
She gives you a pink one, and a yellow one, and an orange one.
I'm very grateful for the
and a
bracelets
blue
that
one
you
for
have
support.
Oh my goodness,
glad that you are going by the paper
There's
for
not
the
one that really
respective
explains
tradition.
like
Look at the paper. It says 2 things for
Then for 2 minutes, can I take you outside? It's okay
Yes.
if not. I understand.
He just gave me a red one, doesn't? Which way are we go? Oh, you! I'm such a slow runner.
That's fine. It's okay. There's not a rope to convey what you do for me. Do a red, which sure, not in a romantic sense. People think it's romance. I've been given more red ones than I like to admit. But, Miss Theo, I hope I'm not overstepping, but I tell you this time and time again that I'm thankful for you, and I am. But you've shown me something I've longed for a long time, and it wasn't until recently, when it slipped out of my mouth, I realized how I see you.
You're gonna make me cry, girl.
Theo. You're not a Theodosia to me. And if I'm overstepping, I'm sorry, but thank you for being my mother.
You're not
Guiding me in the dark.
overstepping in the slightest, girl. I said you were gonna make me cry with this.
I know, I'm sorry, but it's true. You are my family. You.
And you're mine, girl.
Oh, it makes me belong.
Oh,
I love you so much.
I love you too.
And no
sweetie.
ropes could convey this. So it's only fair.
Oh, my eyes are burning. You're welcome.
Sorry.
Oh, let me wipe your eyes
I
back.
guess. It's only fair. But words can't express, but neither can rope. I think, as nice as this tradition is.
You really did get me teared up. I can't see my headset.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
girl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, my sweet thing.
Anyhow.
And I really did mean it when I said it. If I had a daughter,
Love you so much.
I would have been so happy if it was you, and now you are. And I will take as much care of you as I can.
Okay, I'm going to express my emotions over here, okay? I love you, Mom.
I love you too, daughter.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sobbing. I'm actually crying. Whew. He's dead.
I'm dying. No,
I gave you
I'm
one of
here.
appreciation.
Thank you. I'm heading over to the coven now to start work.
Thank you. I appreciate that. With all your hard work. I have more people to give bracelets to. I just got pulled around.
I will see you when you come back, Miss Theodosia.
Thank you.
I give you your arm again. Thank you.
He was so elated.
Oh my. Luce, why are you...
But
Please
made a question. Oh,
appreciation. Yeah. Hold on. I have one more to give before I forget.
Go. Do it.
Shut up. I wasn't crying. Don't you dare move. Okay. Orange, yellow, green, and blue. And not for sadness, but for silent support.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll send my idiot daughter to you whenever you feel need that you're a little down. She always bring that smile back to you. Dahlia had me crying. But you... Come on.
What'd I do? Oh.
I haven't given you one. There was another person with a similar voice that gave you one. This one's from me.
I know
you
that.
would see.
I know the difference. She's nowhere near as good looking.
You would see it as 3 colors. One is
The fire
pink,
doesn't bank.
one is purple.
The light
And
cast
one is
by
white,
it
not for forgiveness,
makes a beacon.
but for peace.
Draws your thoughts and hopes into one place. But it stands as a single point of light in so much darkness.
Because you were more of a mother than I never was.
It becomes impossible to forget the ordeal that lies ahead of you.
You're gonna make me cry.
Even this little ray of hope
You're gonna make me cry.
still serves as a reminder of what is to come.
Don't
And
get
with
yourself
that, we
killed,
will call
Theodosia.
hard end. Thank you, everyone. Have a good evening.
I know it's hard end, but like, I was trying to give you freaking bracelets, dude.
I want you to know, I have bracelets from here all the way up to my elbow, and all of them are purple.
Mine are like that too. I got finally towards the end. I got some white and yellow, but I'm just purple green at my arm with some brown mixed in.
I got a red one from Gold because I thought it was green.
I got that too, and I was like, oh god, competition. Alright, you gotta go.
Red one on each wrist because I didn't want to fucking Gold.
Oh my goodness!
I hate to tell you this.
It's not as bad as mine, as I gave a red one to Bramwin and immediately was like, wait, no, no, give me a big one, wait. I love the two like visually impaired people.
Playing with fire right now.
Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell.